Hey then, let's get ready for today's stream. How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Alright, so let's figure out where we left off on last time. We started building the new Requiem bolter sniper rifle. I do need to do officer training at some point. I don't remember if there was a specific unit that I wanted to turn into an officer or not, so I'm gonna have to think about that. Combat tactics. At some point I wanted to spend 200 supplies on the bounty hunter, but that seems to not be the case just yet though. We're out of supplies and we have to do this. Oh hey, this is a new descriptor for the enemy activity. Reishi fix, or change that rather. So it seems like 10 to 12 is considered scant. I wonder what the higher levels of enemies will be. Alright, but for now though, let's get ready for this mission. I think 10 to 12 with this team. This team's kind of a weak team, but they're not like super duper weak. We still have Bladewalker with like a mech sniper rifle. I think I gave him the upgraded version of that. We got a bunch of fire grenades. I think this team should be able to do something with this. Let's begin. We'll also put up a YouTube playables for us to play with while we're in the middle of the loading screen. Let's see, what will we play today? I've been in the mood to play the color water sword. Oh, let's play this one though. This one's new, it says. Okay, so how does this work? Battle, I guess? Oh, it's one of those games where you have to like destroy the blocks and stuff. Okay. We gotta be careful about these ones. Oh! Oh, I died already? Okay. Gotta be a bit careful here. Oh, that's not careful. One Bladewalker? Welcome back, sir. Okay, I think the first thing I would want is probably rapid fire rate on the Oh, this is actually kind of scary. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think if we get a higher rate of fire on the cannon, we'll be in a better position. We need 10 gold to upgrade our cannon. I guess we don't get to choose our upgrades, it's just you do what you can, and then you'll eventually level up. So we gotta pick up the little gold pieces that show up. It seems like we don't naturally get gold from this. I like those little gold pieces that show up. We do have enough for an upgrade now. We have 11 coins. Whoa, things are getting kind of scary now. It gets scary when there's like a lot of blocks. I feel like the best thing you can do is not actually break all of them, but just break one at a time. Because if you break all of them like that, now you have like multiple blocks coming at you. Then that gets scary. Oh no! No! What do you mean I messed up? Alright, let's get our upgrade there. Alright then, let's see who's on this mission. I think you're on this mission, Bladewalker. Okay, I do feel the rate of fire increasing though. It definitely does feel a lot faster than before. So the upgrades are actually mattering right now. Yeah, I'm able to like just kill things while they're in the sky. That's good. Alright, let's go play some XCOM though. Hey Bladewalker, you're here.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
One need a rescue. Yeah.
Explosives
very first time using the mech sniper, so this is very exciting. Start by moving maybe bloody here first. See if there's any enemies up here. Doesn't seem like there are.
We've got an enemy squad
Muton
here.
Centurion. I believe that's the first Muton Centurion that we've seen so far. Okay, so this is a 2-tile wide explosive, so just stay 2 tiles out of that thing's range.
Okay,
It should be okay. I'm gonna actually hop the mech up to here.
I go into the Taco Bell.
This is actually the perfect spot for that mech. Just hide up there, do its thing.
Here we go.
And get high ground also.
Good to go.
Alright, I think the first thing we do is we just gun down that Mutant Centurion. He should just die in 1 hit. Bio Viper right there. I could also fire an incendiary bomb on these guys and they'll just both be incapable of fighting back, I think. And maybe we do that. Okay, so let's start with a lead the target against that Centurion right there. Then after that, we're gonna take our incendiary grenadier. Oh, look at that distance that we can throw this. This is amazing.
Let's go.
With Bivaz a little bit closer.
Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls.
Okay, no need to overreact, Bivaz. We do hate the aliens, but that might be a bit much. We got a burn on the snake.
Kill them all.
Did we get a
Don't
burn
let a
on the
single one of them
Muton
escape.
though? I don't think we got the burn on the Muton, but that's alright. We have this gun. Yeah, he's just dead from that. My favorite weapon in the entire game.
That right there is emotional damage.
Oh, that right there is emotional damage, he says. Then after that, we just need to take care of the Snakey. I think I'm gonna move up. The snake's on fire, so it's not too dangerous right now. And I kind of want to see if I can pull that drone over. If I can't, that's fine.
What's over there?
I kind of wanted to see if I could pull the drone over, though. Doesn't seem like we can.
Moving to position. Scanning.
I can Shunpo, but this Bio Viper has acid blood, so it bleeds acid everywhere every time you hit it, I think. I don't want to get too close to it. It's on fire currently, so I don't have to do anything too risky. I think we just Overwatch and just hang tight. Another day, another game crash. Hey, we haven't game crashed in, I think it's like 9 days or so. This is one of the better campaigns that we've had so far, for sure. Here comes the surveillance drone. Nice shot.
Barely
Actually
a
hit him.
hit.
Su, impegnati!
Need to find some new cover!
Okay, Viper's on fire, so we don't have to worry too much about him. The incendiary grenades are so nice for this type of purpose. I do want to get rid of the snake if possible. I just don't want to get hit by acid. I don't know how to avoid getting hit by acid though. Yeah, let's just shoot that snake for a bit of damage. Oh my god, you one-shot it.
$350.
Ooh, cover there. Nice.
Emotional damage.
Alright, that's a dead guy. Now, unfortunately, I don't have access to a hijacker, so we're just gonna be shooting this thing regularly.
On the move.
Just a regular shot to this thing's face. Should be able to get rid of it nice and easy.
Nessun problema.
Get our team a little bit closer here. Give this kill to... Who's going to take this kill? I guess we can give it to Fedeka. Or not.
Nemico ancora vivo.
I believe I can Shunpo and then fall back. Do that.
I got a piece.
Alright, you got a piece. That's
I guess
good.
that'll be okay.
Better than no pieces, right? Let that mother take this kill. Bro, it's really awesome. Let's start by having Fedeka just pick up that loot.
Contatto visivo con
And here
truppe
comes some
advent.
enemies. Delirium core in advanced stock. Good pickups.
Oggetto bersaglio recuperato.
This is also our first time seeing a bio barrier trooper, I think, in this campaign at least. Cross Legion Captain Veteran. Okay, so first things first, we gotta kill off this drone. We'll start by taking down the Bodega. Try to get a kill there.
La corazza ha
At least try to get
resistito.
some damage. Then after that, the bio barrier trooper is back there.
Moving on
I'll
target
run Den Mother a
location.
little bit closer. Maybe have you go for the chop. Nice attack. Oh, I didn't mean to mutilate it. Okay, well, apparently I just mutilated it. We can go for the shot on that guy or the shot on this guy. This guy's a pretty decent target. And then we also have the firebomb.
I am
I
on
think
my
we'll
way.
bring Vivaz just up this side over here. And see if we can drop the firebomb on that officer. Oh, we're just a little bit short. Very unfortunate, but we are a bit short. I can run you a little bit closer up.
Move out!
And then issue a command with you. Let's do that. Combat presence right there. And now the Vaz should be able to
Hunt them
light that
like
captain
beasts.
on fire. Just disable him real quick. Oh, unfortunately no fire. Unfortunate. We can just shoot this guy to death though. I just gotta make sure that we don't graze. I think if I mark target, he won't graze. Grab that mark target. See if that actually works the way we think it will. Yeah, it does reduce the graze chance. Oh! Good shot.
Emotional damage.
Okay then, not bad at all. Let us Overwatch right here. I don't want you getting wounded, so I guess I can activate the smoke screen. It's kind of unnecessary here, but I'd rather just not take any wound time so I can help it.
Enemy
Den
is
Mother is
still
not
up.
going to connect, unfortunately.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
Ow! No, Ronar, you're like 10 minutes too early for the new kill celebration logic. The kill celebration logic? Did they change that? There's something different about it now. Alright, good thing on top of that guy. Let's see if we can finish him off. I'm gonna start with a crippling strike and see if we can actually land this.
Moving on target location. Deflection!
Excellent work, and he should die from the bleed. Is there anyone in particular we want to give the kill to? I know that Bivaz is going to auto-promote, so at best I think it would just go to Den Mother. I think I'd rather just take this turn to heal
You're
him.
gonna be fine.
He's not immune to bleed or anything, right? Better not be. Just in case he's immune to bleed.
Shot
Or you
wide.
can just deflect it.
It's a farce.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll die
All
from
of
the
it.
bleed. This shouldn't matter too much.
Ma certo. Ehi, guarda cosa ho qua. Cosa ti aspettavi?
Alright, target destroyed.
Ho il pacco.
We have
Position
killed 4
compromised.
enemies? 6 enemies, okay. So we've killed a good amount of enemies so far. The evac zone is actually very close by, so I'm not even worried about Blade Walker not being able to make it to the evac
my
zone.
son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice. It's a stick.
The person we need to rescue is in there. We found approximately half the map so far.
Ready to engage.
Ricarica eseguita.
I think we'll take this turn to just have this be a regrouping turn.
Let us
Scramble
begin.
forward. I just want to make sure that
Everyone,
the entire team
stay
is
on your
active
guard.
available, and I want to make sure that the mech has ammunition available to shoot things.
Advent forces is
Here comes the
sighted.
next group. Advanced armored unit and hardliner or something.
Get it together.
I'm
Not
sorry.
gonna connect any of our shots, unfortunately. Ooh, he got a shot off. Ouch. Hang in there, bloody tear. I'm gonna help you out here.
Get up and get back out there.
Okay, that savior is actually doing a lot of work right now. We got a couple of shots here, but these shots aren't going to do too much damage because they're going to be shot right through cover. I'm going to start with a fire grenade on top of the hardliner.
Let's move.
That should help out a little bit.
I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you watch with horror.
Oh gosh, Bavaz, are you okay? Soldier doesn't seem very okay. Ah, I didn't get the burn. It looks like his tile might be on fire. Let me just check it real quick. Yeah, I think his tile is on fire, so as long as we stand in a spot that threatens him, he should be forced to move. Then we can just shoot this guy to death. That should be okay. Oh, nice chop.
Solo
Wow.
il meglio.
Got him. Okay, I'm assuming this guy's gonna
If
be
you say
forced to
so.
move as long as I just come over here. I don't want to use my crippling strike because then he actually can't move. I want him to move. So this should be fine. Let's throw a dagger at him. And you know what? We can even lead the target if we want.
Affermativo.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Oh, another group of
Vedo
enemies
truppe
coming in.
Advent.
Alright, this should be the last group of enemies. There might be one more group of 2 out there, but aside from that, that's about it.
Lo prenderò la prossima volta.
Advanced Assault Trooper. We are finding a lot of advanced troopers right now.
Ci è mancato poco.
Interesting, he chose to stand still and shoot us instead. Ouch! Does so much damage! He should be on fire. Yes, there we go. Okay, so now he's on fire at least. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we just need to actually kill these guys. I'm a little bit worried about that advanced assault trooper. This guy over here, he's got the close and personal. He's got short shot, assault shot. He has all sorts of abilities that let him attack us from close range and do a lot of damage. So how are we going to settle this? Well, first things first, I want you to reload.
Legendary weapon of an Asian parent.
Maybe we move up and try to burn them? I think that's
Yes.
the best option we've got right now, so let's get the vase up here. These fire grenades have not been the most reliable, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll
You
be
will know
a
true
little bit
pain
better.
before I finally allow you to die.
Oh jeez, but calm down there. Like, I get it, Bavaz. You want the enemies dead, but you might want to, just tone it down a little bit, okay? Just tone it down a tiny bit. I don't know how to get up to the officer safely. How about if I command you and then command you again, then allow you to move up just a little bit more, try to hit that officer with another fire grenade. That should keep this entire round under control,
I'll destroy you.
if I can get the burn on both of them. Excellent work. Okay, burns on everyone. Everybody's on fire. Hooray! Then we just gotta kill this Frost
Come
Legion
now.
hardliner veteran. Good damage.
Bersaglio corazzato.
Is that
Danni
enough to
minimi.
kill him? Yes, he will die from the burn. Excellent. Now all that's left for you is to steady your weapon.
Creating punishment is
So we'll
very
kill something
difficult,
up
but
there.
creatively fulfilling.
Okay, I'll go.
I think we just run Bloody Tear in and, I don't know, try to This guy with a knife, I guess. Strike. Remember, Savior works with bandage throw. Wait, it does? I did not know that. That's actually pretty cool that Savior works with bandage throw. I'm going to try that right now, in fact. See how much our bandage throw actually heals now.
Sono troppo vicino al fuoco.
Okay, so someone said that Savior works with bandage throw. Fortunately, I can't bandage throw to you because you're too far away.
Heading to that location.
But I do want to see what bandage throw looks like, so get that bandage throw going.
Settle down. You're fine.
So normally this would heal like 1 or 2 HP per turn or something. Oh wow, that actually heals a lot. Dang. Impressive.
Understood.
I like
Moving
that.
out.
Okay, why don't we finish off of this fellow real quick?
I think I got a piece.
Okay, can we do a little bit more damage? There we go, that's a little bit more damage. And then someone over here needs to help deal with that officer. I don't actually have a lot of people to deal with these enemies, actually.
Vado.
Dead. And we should be able to take care of the officer with a shot from you up here. Let's make sure there is as little graze chance as possible with that marked target. Now it's time for our favorite gun. I like how that shot only did 6 damage. Oh, shot's
I
a
should
shot.
go possess anyway.
Okay, 10 enemies killed. That is probably all the enemies on the map. What we're gonna do now is start getting the Deka all the way in so we can do the hack. That mother is just going to grapple that loot over there. There we go.
Object secure.
Should you start running towards the team, or should you stay up here a little bit longer? I think you should start
When
making
I
your way
went
towards
to
the
school, I
evac.
had to walk 20 miles.
Of
Come
course.
get some.
Everyone else just stay close enough to dash to the evac
Roger,
zone if possible.
In avvicinamento.
Nano bandages, I guess. Nano bandages, that's one way to describe it.
Nessun problema.
Watch list and small supply cache. Let me see how valuable watch list is. This is the reduced contact. This is a very big one for us, so I'm actually going to take the time to hack it down.
Violazione in corso.
Does mean we are going to have to stay here for a little bit longer, though. I'm gonna keep Den Mother close by enough that she can command
Heading out.
our teammate to get out a little bit faster.
I'm on it.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
And I actually want you,
I'm the
Blade
face of
Walker,
Beijing course.
to just have your weapon steadied.
I try to
Instead of
find
Overwatch.
artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and
In
emotional
cover.
damage.
Have you
They're
no
on the
honor?
move.
Oh, what is that? Oh gosh. We got ourselves a prototype assault mech just staring us down.
Target's still up.
That's a lot of damage ready to come out onto our team. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Was not expecting this thing to show up. Okay, let's mark that. Or do I just shoot the barrier trooper? I don't know. Do I shoot the barrier trooper or this thing? I feel like I should shoot this thing. Nice shot. That 16 damage is very appreciated. Is it almost dead? Oh, it's so close to dying. Can we just like 9%? Do one more system infiltration. Like the 20 supplies that we get from this probably won't be nearly as relevant as reducing the intel cost for nearby regions by like 30 or so points, which is why I really want to get this done. There we go, got the watch list going.
Abbiamo accesso.
What are the chances that we can actually kill this thing? Right. I'm very scared of this thing, honestly. That thing's terrifying to me. Let's get Odin's over here. If you can successfully mutilate it, I think we can kill it. This will do like 0 damage if I try hitting it with the crippling strike. I think it has to be the mutilate. Let's try our best, Bloody Tear. Come on, Bloody Tear, you got this. Oh shit, Bloody Tear, the
Before you get
champion!
too close.
Alright, Bloody Tear, not bad, not bad. Next up, what we're gonna do is we're going to... What's the cooldown on this? 6 turns? Okay. This manual override only works with 3 turns, unfortunately, so that won't be as helpful. I need somebody to start killing that guy, but I don't know how we're gonna start killing that guy. Let's just get the rest of our guys up here. How do I deal with this fella over here? You're out of ammo, so you can't really do much with that. You literally only have, like, a flush. I can do, like, 0 damage to this guy, but that's pretty much irrelevant. What I think I'll do is I'm going to combat presence. Bloody Tear over here. This guy has a skill that makes it so that, Shield Bash. He has a Shield Bash, and that does like 6 to 8 damage. A crit can make it do up to like 10 damage. That will actually kill someone if that lands. So I'm gonna instead throw the Crippling Strike here. We'll stealth up first. And try to hit him with Crippling Strike.
Not even close.
Well, not much we can do here. I guess you're just going to entrench
Take
yourself.
cover.
And you'll just, fall back to here, I guess. I don't know. What is this guy going to do besides just attack us?
Let's move!
Well, let's just sit back here and see what he does.
Everyone, stay on your guard!
What the hell am I supposed to do?
And that's it. Not too bad. Alright, Fedeka, get out here. We need to go home soon.
Bene.
Now, unfortunately, I was not able to get him last time with our knife throw.
Good copy. Moving
But
on
this
target.
time around, we can get very close to him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to manual override Bloody Tear. Now Bloody Tear can throw a crippling strike from point blank. Hopefully you'll actually hit him. We can probably help that out with a mark. No, I cannot. Never mind.
Every morning I had to fight 2 lions.
You can also punch this guy. Let's do that. Decent damage. Okay, he's bleeding at least. That's something. Guy refuses to die. He's so damn tanky. Oh, I can flush him with you. That should have helped out, actually. Should have done that first.
It's a farce. All of it.
Okay, done, Mother. You think you can finish him off? As long as you don't minimum roll or graze, you can get him.
Taken
Nice.
care of.
Alright, let's go home. The enemies are getting quite bulky though. This mission did not bode well for future projections of our team's survivability on these types of missions. We're gonna have to make sure that we send stronger units that are capable of dishing out more damage in the future.
They're on to me.
Alright, Federico, let's get you back
Io
here.
ci sono.
I'm trusting you here.
Everybody on to the evac
Closing on
zone.
target position now.
I don't know what's happening with Den Mother, but she is...
VIP al sicuro in posizione per l'estrazione.
Alright, first mission of today's
Status
stream.
confirmed. We've
Went
secured
pretty
civilian
decently,
contact.
considering what we had to
Status
deal with.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You could have resupplied ammo and commanded mech to shoot. Oh, you know, that would have actually been a great idea, actually. Actually, can I? Am I able to resupply command? I guess if I had enough command charges, we could have done that. Damn, 2 absolute tanks. XCOM healing is literal magic. Med kits, they fix everything. Calm down, guys. Yeah, the chants for Advent and XCOM celebrations are separate now, so you can leave them dancing all the time and give yourself a 2% chance. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'd set it to be like a 20 or 10% chance that my soldiers dance on a kill. I feel like the dances would get too tiring if they were too often, and then it would waste a lot of time with the animations. But when the enemies get a kill and they dance, I think it's pretty funny. Okay, promotion for Bloody Tear. I believe the one that we're taking is this one down here, the knife encounters. That way we can throw the knives twice, and we can do things like apply Rend the Mark twice. Over here we got a soldier with boosted cores. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Fedeka, what am I doing with you? I think we're just gonna take Perfect Plan like I've always been planning. We'll eventually pick up Interrogator and Tradecraft for you. Then Mother over here. Alright, she's finally learned Coordinate Fire. I had my suspicions that Coordinate Fire could actually be really OP, so now it's time for me to find out whether or not this actually works the way I think it will work. She's got 15 soldier AP. What can I do with her? You know, Lick Your Wounds actually works with Entrench. That could be quite fun, actually. Entrench yourself, and you're just gonna constantly lick your wounds. This is actually pretty cool. Maybe we take that. Let's try that out. Alright, Blade Walker, what can you do here? Learn how to this one's mine. This will give us plus 50% crit chance against specific targets that we want extra dead, as well as defense if you're expecting to get shot by something. Good, pretty good. Clearing core, depth perception. Got some good pickups here. Are we still allowed to like tab and do things with other soldiers while the dances are happening? Or do you have to like sit there and watch it? Okay then, at some point I need to get rid of Fear of Poison. It's said that read has a negative effect, but I don't see it on read. Oh no, that's something else entirely. That's not a negative effect. Okay. Alright, so mission accomplished. What else can we do here? Idle staff, proving grounds. If we're not doing anything with the proving grounds, we should probably move these engineers elsewhere, so let's go do that real quick. These engineers to do something else more relevant. Probably start working on this, actually. Wait, Coordinate Fire got replaced with the one that orders everyone around to Overwatch. You have an old den mother, I think. I have an old den mother? Yeah, she has Call for Fire now. Oh, she has the... Wait, hold
Commander,
up.
our ring facility is currently
is.
idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Did I pick the wrong perk on den mother? Fire at a target, then command all adjacent allies to fire at that target. Is this not the new one? Did they change it back to Call for Fire? I thought they were gonna keep Coordinate Fire for some reason. Oh, if I respec, it'll get... Well, we're gonna play with this one. We're gonna play with Coordinate Fire, because Coordinate Fire is fun. I'm gonna take it on at least like 1 or 2 missions, just to see how it plays out. Because I've always had my suspicions that that's a really powerful perk, but I've just never been able to see it in action. So after I do that, then I'll respec. Yeah, and I'll also lose my side perks also, which would get kind of annoying. We can use the retrain soldiers thing if we really want to set her up again. Alright, so we got some more people over here, so that's excellent. Hopefully not all of these people are faceless. Got this mission over here. I'm going to send them out on this one next. Get ourselves a brand new scientist. 5 people on this mission, let's do it. Just vigilance, nothing super annoying. We should definitely do that before the supply rate expires. Don't worry, Ronar, you'll see it in the next campaign. Are you assuming there will be a next campaign? What if we just win this one, and we just declare ourselves XCOM champions for life and never play XCOM again? I wish we heard a splash as the corpse fell over. Is this an ocean map? Yeah, that's like the map that had the ocean by the side. It's not like a boardwalk, but it's like I guess it would be the alien equivalent of a boardwalk or something that's like close to the water. Would have been funny if you heard a splash, but I'm pretty sure that's just an endless void. Let's play more of this game. Alright guys, let's see if we can complete level 2. Having some trouble loading right now. Oh, we get an upgrade. Let's do the upgrade. Okay, the upgrade definitely makes this a lot easier to play through. Before you'd have to like get out of the way after each separation of the rocks and stuff. Now you can just like stay underneath them and keep going. I wonder if they drop more coins if you like combo them. Oh no, I got smushed. Oh man, I greeted for that. Okay, maybe I should stop greeting so much. We'll just get out of the way after breaking each thing. There we go. Pretty good job so far. No, I have to play XCOM. No! Not like this. XCOM.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming.
You may
Secure the
want to
VIP and
instruct your
proceed
men
to
to
evac
exercise
target for
restraint
extraction.
using explosives.
Advent
Explosives.
already knows we're here.
Explosives.
Mission is concealed for the extraction.
Alright, no concealment for this mission.
Commander.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
We do have concealment on this scavenger, however.
A wild Neptune appears.
I'm moving.
We also have
crazy.
Danker Dude if we need
Okay.
extra unit that can conceal.
Ya voy.
Tout de suite.
Todo
All
I'm
right.
waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead.
Oh man, I missed having Danker Dude on my missions.
Where should we go?
Just having him spout random nonsense like that. This is the natural state of XCOM. Every XCOM needs a Dracula Flow voice pack character.
Phew, that's a lot of exercise.
Oh, nothing. Intriguing.
I'm moving like
Just
French
stay
Montana.
right behind this person. And don't move a muscle from that spot.
Vale, iré.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
There we go. Long War 1 has trained me well for running out with a scout in front. First group of enemies? Oh my god, they are so damn bulky.
Whoa, wait up.
That hardliner veteran has so much armor, jeez. How does he have so much armor? My goodness. First things first, we need to get past that Overwatch. How do we do so? I'm thinking if we want to get past Overwatch, let's start marking this guy for salvage. We have access to quick burn, Bob. Oh, that guy does a lot of damage too. I think we start with Danker
I
over here.
went dark a long time ago.
Danker is going to go stealth mode. Get right behind this
Moving
fella.
different. Look at this shit.
Good thing we scouted with Danker first. Now we know there is junk out there. I'm gonna hit this guy with a crippling strike so he can't move. Excellent hit. He
I'll
moves his
have to
Overwatch
stun
also.
on them next time.
Alright, that is good. Now, how do I move up Bob without triggering everything else on the map? Oh, I can't. There's no easy way to do this, is there? Nah, no matter where I move, they're gonna activate, it seems. Do we just say fuck it and activate them then? That doesn't seem like the right answer either.
J'en ai marre de
Yeah, let's get
paroder.
behind that guy and just start doing some damage to him at least. One shot, that shredder gun
Toucher l'armure.
is doing great work for us. I'm gonna probably use your flamethrower to get this guy, which means it's a question of who gets this guy over here. Standing next to this
Today, the
vehicle is
paint
gonna be
salesman's in
dangerous when that
town.
rocket gear comes in, so we will have to move at some point. And apparently I can't even shoot past this vehicle. I thought I could. That's unfortunate. Scientist will stay here. We're gonna issue a command with you onto Dr. Preppa and to score that kill on that guy in the back. There we go, target destroyed. What do I do about this fella over here?
Espero que valga la pena.
The answer is pretty much just flamethrower this guy, I think. We'll use the underbarrel flamethrower attachment to get this burn. Go, and Bob just, he does have the fine control ability, so he is allowed to overwatch. VIP, head down. Actually a pretty safe spot for that VIP, so I want to keep him back there. And here come these guys. That is actually two separate groups, in fact. Raptor Commando. Ooh, that's a really good spot for that Raptor Commando. It is going to be harder to approach that guy. These guys ran backwards, which is kind of funny. Another group from the side. Uh-oh. I hope they don't yellow alert us. If we get yellow alerted by the nausea, I'm going to be very upset. No, don't roll to the VIP!
Whatever.
VIP, don't tell me you're on the fire. VIP? Can you move, VIP? Okay, they seem okay, they seem okay. Okay. VIP can move. Get you out of this, box of fun over here. This box of fun is a little bit too much fun for us, I think.
I'm at
Run
Magic
Danker
City,
up to
moving
here,
like
just pick
the
up that loot.
government.
Moving like the government.
My money longer than James Cameron.
I need to be able to do 13 damage in one shot. I think I actually do more damage with a knife throw. If I crit. I can crit. I really badly want this guy dead, but I can't easily get that though. Bob can get behind this nausea, so that's pretty solid. I think we'll take the flamethrower against this thing from the backside here. Beautiful burn. Okay, that thing's just fucked. That thing is so fucked. There's no way that thing survives. There's an officer up there. He might throw a grenade on us if we're next to this car, so we do need to back away from this vehicle. We also need a way to deal with Mr. Frostliner. Frost Legion Hardliner veteran. This is a pretty safe spot. I think we just take the shot over here. Not much else for me to do around here. I'm gonna do a rapid fire.
Tengo algo.
Nice work.
No puedes
They just
conmigo.
spewed loot like a piñata. Alloys, crystals, intel, supplies, good stuff.
¿Por qué me toca hacer de mula de carga?
And then all that's left is to try and remove this sidewinder down there. I think if we can mutilate this guy, that should be a pretty good action. There we go, Snake is dead. 17 damage, not bad.
I'll win next time, too.
Alright, and then all that's left is Mr. Officer up there. As for how I'm going to deal with the officer, I'm not quite sure how to deal with him. I guess we just suppress him, and if he tries to run, we can get him. Let's take a quick reload before we take the suppression, though. And here comes the suppression.
Scanner de la cible.
That's going dice up. You too, sir. Bye-bye. Alright, we got a little bit of damage on this guy. Fortunately, not a whole bunch. Gonna get the safety and probably take a shot. No, he's gonna overwatch. That's great for us. Meyer, dodge that shot. Ouch! That was not dodge.
My bitch looks like Timothy Chalamet.
Oh hey, where did my cover go? My cover just vaporized into thin air. This civilian is occupying a really good spot for us. This shouldn't trigger the Overwatch. Beautiful work. Let's throw a crippling strike on top of this guy. Nice job. Okay. When the knives crit, he just removed the enemy from the game. It's amazing. Pick up that Illyrium core that's probably on this guy. Not an Illyrium core. Now, we do need to take care of that raptor that's just hiding up there. We don't have an easy way of getting to them, unfortunately. And you need to get to safety. This guy's immune to fire, so I can't deal with him using my flamethrowers. I'll probably just shoot a YOLO rocket at him and see if this connects. Let me just make sure that the evac zone isn't here. Yeah, the evac zone's back there, so that's fine. Let's just shoot a YOLO rocket at this guy. It's a 3-tile scatter rocket. But if it lands, that's good for us. If it doesn't, that's fine also. And it does connect. Nice shot.
Attention, j'arrive.
Alright, we can either suppress him or we can just shoot him. I think we'll suppress him.
Continue comme ça.
I'm a suppression kind of guy.
Now comes the fun.
And after
Now
that,
comes the
Bob
fun.
comes out. And we will get him next round. Mr. VIP. 4 to 6 damage. I think the VIP cannot die in one shot to this guy as long as he's hunkered down. Or as long as she's hunkered down. At least they didn't explode that gas station. I guess so, right? Is that even a gas station? It doesn't look like a gas station. Ooh, he can squad fight in there. Apparently he seized Anchor, dude.
I'm beaking off this Danny Phantom slime. Can you remind me who I am?
Are you okay, Tanker?
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
How's that shot, Tanker? Not the best.
Allez, on se
Alright, we're
remet.
just gonna stand out in the open because we have a flank on that guy right into this hallway somehow. I don't quite understand how this flank works. I think we're seeing him through that little thing and seeing his face. I think that's how the sight is working. Yeah, we're seeing him right through there. It's kind of wild, but I'll take it. Excellent damage. And he is going into sustain mode. So while he's in sustain mode, everyone else over here is going to go into Overwatch.
Guardia.
And hopefully he just dies.
I can't wait to curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly ass Rick Owens shoes.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
VIP, come on up. Your head down. You know, Rishi, if you wanted to make the AI really evil, you should make it so that these Raptor commandos will just use their jetpack to jump behind the VIP and just shoot them to death. There's literally nothing the player can do about that. If you really wanted to do that, you could. Oh, I wonder, does stasis protect you from fall damage? Let's find out. He's still alive from that day!
La
What?
próxima vez le doy.
Excuse me? I want my money back.
I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I
Do you
don't
want
need
me to
see
make
the
that
price
happen?
tag anyway.
You know, if we're all about making the AI smarter, that is something we could do. I don't know how unreasonable that would be, but that'd actually be kind of neat. Sure, actually. Make it... See, a lot of times with these Raptors, they do things like jump backwards and just shoot you through cover. At least make it so that their AI prioritizes jumping behind someone and shooting them from the side. I think that would be interesting. Oh, Anchor's still disoriented. it'll quickly turn from like just an annoying enemy that's hard to kill into like, holy shit, this thing's gonna fuck someone's shit up. That could be interesting. I don't know. It was just a thought,
Where are
but
we going?
if the thought goes somewhere, then I'm down.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Let's have some more fun.
Espero que valga la pena.
C'est pas trop tôt.
I'll hold on to that med kit.
En vigilance.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Play games,
I'm fighting.
but
There should be a
Lord
Rocketeer
Lords in
somewhere
the
around
back.
here. They kind of just ran away and never came back. I'm surprised that they just didn't show up again. Also, where's the VIP? I kind of just left you back there and never went back for you. I think the enemies are up here. Yep, they're totally up there. Or down there, rather, but they're seeable from up there. Heavy Rocketeer. I wonder if the Rocketeer is smart enough to shoot us through the rooftops. That's actually a very scary thought, if they are smart enough to do that. I wonder, are they?
where are we going?
Okay, well, I don't see the Rocketeer, but I do see the Frost Legion Captain. I'm gonna mark him for salvage and take all his loot once we kill him. What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna spread out our team so that when the Rocketeer does see us, he's less likely to go for the rockets. One shot over there, quite a bit of damage. Can we make it a lot more damage?
Ya voy.
Rocketeer's down there, but we can't actually see him, unfortunately. Loot pinata!
Vale, tengo uno. Voy a
Huge
cero
fan
de
of loot
munición.
pinatas.
They needed a stealth soldier.
And Danker's just gonna go into stealth and try to grab that loot, I think.
We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
Now then.
Oh, there's another group. Pupa and Frost Legion Adder. Let's give it and take care of these guys. Hopefully we don't get shot in the back for too much damage. Looks like they're not taking an action, so that's good. Meyer dodging the shot.
Recibiendo tiros. Es hora de matar.
I think we just light that guy on fire with the flamethrower, right?
¿Qué hay ahí?
Don't have to think too hard about this. Should be a very obvious answer here. Flamethrower on that
Disparo
fellow right there.
incendiario.
Excellent, don't have to worry about him anymore. Then all that's left is Mr. Rocketeer. Mr. Rocketeer, I need you dead, but I can't actually... Why can I not attack you with that? I think it's because we don't actually see him. The game pretends that we see him, but we don't actually see him. Now we see him. Bye-bye.
Vous avez vu ça?
How long is the cooldown on the loot grabbing ability? Loot grabber ability. Who has the loot grabber ability? 2 more rounds. If we wait a little bit, we might be able to mark off that that adder actually. Let's kill off this pupa. I will just continue burning that adder with every source of flame. Meanwhile, VIP, why don't we send you up to this corner over here? Make sure
I'm
you grab this
moving
loot.
like Gilbert Arenas.
Lots of supplies, excellent.
Money longer than KD's feet.
There's another loot over
They thought
here,
they could
so
stop the
that's just gonna be
demon out
Danker Dude's
back.
job, just running around grabbing loot apparently. Males have titties too. Male snakes also have 2 different attachments. Are they as pronounced? Are we talking about in-game or like... Because I mean, if you're talking about just like nipples, both guys and girls have them, but they're more noticeable on the girls, of course. Unless you're talking about something else entirely. Yeah, I think we'll just keep lighting this guy on fire.
Hey, I'm Bob Ross, and I'm glad you're with me today.
Okay, one more round of stalling, and if we can do that, we should be able to mark him for some more loot.
I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
How long are you on fire for? 2 turns, excellent. So we can just make sure this guy doesn't go
¿Está
anywhere.
despejado?
Everyone surround him.
Tout de suite.
The VIP will send you home so we don't have to worry about you dying to any extra enemies hiding around the corners.
VIP récupéré et prêt pour
VIP is
l'extraction.
secure.
Alright, everyone else just stand right next to this thing. I don't know if we can actually box it in. I think it can escape through the
The
diagonals.
Smith & Wesson got me
But we can always
like
hope.
an invasive species.
Oh, in fact, we can get at the diagonals. Good. No escape, Snake. Fun little XCOM party we've got going on here. Let me just toss a medkit on this person. Just top them off. In case the snake does anything dangerous. I don't think it will.
L'ennemi avance vers notre position.
Okay, where's that person with the mark? Mark or salvage? And then after that, who's getting the kill? I think we'll give the kill to...
Ça va secouer.
maybe Dank Dude gets this kill. Yeah, we'll give it to Dank Dude, I think.
Money long. My pockets deep.
5 alien alloys, good stuff.
J'ai le matos.
How many more marks do we have? I think we have like 1 more mark, so if we wanted to, we can
I want a big glacier.
but we do have to make sure we're out before
Hey,
10 turns
I'm
are
Bob
over.
Ross, and I'm glad you're with me
New
today.
reinforcements will
Pretty
be
much
coming.
just stands out here.
Fine. Got the burn on him. It's nice being able to overwatch with chemical thrower guy. Not have to worry about like one-shotting or one with the burns. That perk is a really nice pickup. I should always pick up that perk from now on. Now, if I light him on fire, he can still run into the water, so I have to make sure that if I'm gonna do this... how do I get him to be on fire without letting him into the water?
Ya voy.
I think we come this way. We can light him on fire with this.
Encendido.
Good. Now, what's the cooldown on this thingy again? 2 rounds. So we just gotta stall 2 rounds around this guy. And I believe if we stand around him like... so, and cover all these
Shoot, let's get crazy.
diagonals, we shouldn't be able to escape. And we can keep a controlled
I'm
situation
in Magic
here.
City moving like the government.
I'm not a little elite trooper. Can't escape from your little prison over here. Oh shit, the reinforcements are starting to build up though. Fire for 1 more round. Okay, we need to light him up 1 more time. I guess that's gonna be Bob's job. I'm afraid that I'm gonna kill him with Bob though, because Bob's thing does a lot of damage.
Shoot, shoot, shoot!
Oh, I can't get him with this. What the heck? What do you mean I can't get him with this? I can get him with this. He's right there. What do you mean I can't get him with this?
Espero que valga la pena.
Ah, we have to kill him, I guess. Alright, well, we'll just get the reinforcements that are dropping in. Yeah, let's get the reinforcements dropping in. Reload Overwatch.
I had to make
Slowly
a big
move forward,
decision.
but stay on Overwatches and stuff. As soon as we kill this next group of enemies, we need to like start running.
I'm moving like French Montana. They ask me to shoot, I do it.
Show me your
Me
stuff.
tienen flanqueada.
Force d'advent sur le champ de bataille.
Grenadier's not an issue anymore. Oh, dropped him.
Looking like Mexican street
All
corn.
over.
Les flammes gagnent du terrain. Plusieurs ennemis qui avancent sur nous.
Oh, the reinforcements are getting kinda nasty. Is it safe to try for this? Is it safe to try for this? There's a sniper that's gonna be shooting at us from the backside. Here, just cyclic fire this guy, and then next round we just start running. Aw, you missed every shot. There we go, so we landed a shot.
Empieza la fiesta.
Okay, we kill this guy with the flamethrower. Who has the highest mobility here? I think it's gonna be Danker. Gonna have to be you, I think.
¿Está despejado?
Alright, start running, guys. Start running as fast as you
¿Cuántos hay
can.
ya? Tengo el material aquí.
Everyone else just start running as fast as you can.
Finally.
Reload, do whatever you need to do.
No pocket watching in these parts.
Troupe d'advent par
Oh
ici.
yeah, these things are getting big. Okay, start running, you guys. Nice shot on that guy.
Ils ont fait venir du renfort.
Yeah, you guys just start running right now. Start running really fast. I think back here is safe. Just need to run past that Overwatch from the mech. Who can run past Overwatch from the mech?
The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean.
Tanker, we're gonna have you come up to here and just throw a dagger on this thing, and next round you're gonna use your 17 mobility to run like crazy. And crippling strike this thing so it can't keep up with us. Good hit.
I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
Alright, Emire, start running. Everyone just start running. Don't even bother sticking around anymore, just start running as fast as you can.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
You know, apparently we have one more mark that we're able to do. If the enemies drop up there, I'll consider getting it. I will consider it.
5 sur 5.
Voy.
D'advent repéré.
Okay, there's a lot of them. They're all on Overwatch.
On a plusieurs ennemis qui avancent sur nous.
Okay. One person needs to run the Overwatch from one of the mechs. You can make it out. You can make it out. You can make it out. You can't make it out, but you're in stealth, so it's probably fine for like one more round, right? Move in a way that makes sense, though. Don't move in like a dumbass way. Move in a way that like puts you into a good spot. Okay, so most of these guys can make it out. I just need to get past the Overwatch from the mech. That's gonna be your job over here to run alongside this cover and dash. Or maybe it's your job to run alongside this cover and dash. I think that's gonna be Dr. Freppa's job, because Dr. Freppa won't die in one shot to this thing at the very least.
Bien reçu.
Okay. One person out. Oh yeah, how about you? Can you make it out? Oh no, you're one short. Okay. Do we have Oscar Mayer on you? No, I have Focus Fire, the most worthless one. Remind me to never take Focus Fire ever again. How do I run Danker in a way that he can escape after the shadow wears off? If I'm around the middle here, there's a high chance that the traffic eventually reaches us. How do I move D. Meyer in a way that D. Meyer can get out? This corner could be okay if they don't all just micro-missile that spot. Behind here could be okay. The Pathfinder is gonna run up to here and shoot you in the back. I need a spot where the Pathfinder can't flank you and just get free damage off. What do I do with Danker, dude? I'm still trying to figure out where I can move this guy. I can get Danker, dude, like up to here, and then he can escape next round. As long as none of the mechs, like, run past this spot. But there's a very high chance that somebody's gonna run past that spot. That's the one issue we have to worry about. I think if I stand over here, I block off that window so the Viper will not, like, go through this window and find me. So this is not a bad spot for Danker.
I'm moving like Gilbert
Danker's here.
Arenas.
E. Meyer, how do I get you just a little bit closer? Do I just slap you back here and hope that every shot misses? That might actually be the only solution here. Not a very good solution, but the only solution. Are you able to make it out? You might not even be able to make it out. Ooh, keep in mind that the Viper can bind someone if we're not careful. Can I move in a way that doesn't allow the Viper to move up and bind me? Not getting bound is very important right now. I think the best spot is here. This has the most distance from the Viper. You have a hazmat vest, so if the Viper spits poison on you, you'll still be fine. I think it's gotta be here.
Allá voy.
I think it's gotta be there. Okay. You're gonna step out, and Bob is gonna step out also. I am allowed to activate a quick burn. Who would I try to quick burn? Maybe the Pathfinder? Advanced Trooper? Probably the Snake. We'll just try to hit the Snake with a quick burn, and if it doesn't land, that's fine. Nope, never mind. Anything I can hit with a quick burn? Alright, we attempt to hit this Pathfinder with a quick burn, and if it doesn't land, that's fine. Hey, it does land, that's nice. Alright, that's one less shot going towards our team. I could put two people together over here, that way they can carry each other out if they start bleeding out. Do I leave someone back there to help out? 9 HP plus 3 armor, 9 HP plus 2 armor, plus a point of actual armor. I could put 2 people here and then have them help each other out if someone bleeds out. Stay Tasty has 18 mobility. I think maybe we keep Stay Tasty around. Maybe. Not certain, but maybe. If I put 2 people next to each other, we're definitely eating micro grenades or micro missiles from those guys. This guy's disabled. How about this guy? Mass. He's got a vortex grenades. Oh, okay. We don't want to be together because if he can stun us. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't let him stun us. Do I still keep someone around just in case? I think I am going to keep a few people around just in case. The Rishi AI tends to split its focus when someone is almost dead. So if I keep a couple of people around, that should give us opportunities to help out anyone that might be in danger or something. Also, if we occupy certain tiles like this ladder over here,
Where are we going?
we ensure that the enemies can't stand in front of it and prevent us from leaving. Yeah, I want to prevent enemies from standing like in front of these ladders and preventing people from leaving. That would be quite obnoxious if that were the case. Although there's really no way to stop the Pathfinder from just deciding to sit there, unfortunately. Alright, as long as we have like 2 people around, it should be fine. I'm gonna have Bob go home. We'll see how this goes.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things that I did.
Big pod. Interestingly enough, this guy's not actually burned. Oh, Danker, are you gonna get revealed? Somehow he did not. Mech is starting to move forward. We crippled it earlier, so it had to stay in the back. Interestingly enough, the elite trooper just ran away. Just didn't give a fuck. A little bit of damage. Hoping they miss more shots. Crushing is fine. Good. Got burn on that guy. Heavy mech is the dangerous one. Miss your shot, please. Micro missile. Ow. I don't think there's a crit chance tied to that. Always getting the high ground. Okay. Got a few more people left around here. Please tell me you can. Okay, you can make it, but you have to run through like a bajillion Overwatches. I'm gonna have you move up to here and just shoot that mech so we can cancel that suppression. Stay Tasty, remove that suppression for us, please. Excellent work. Suppression removed. Anchor Dude's gonna run this guy's Overwatch, that way D-Meyer can make it out nice and safe, hopefully.
I'm moving crazy.
Chip. And everyone makes it out. Okay. This was a very spicy mission. All for the sake of grabbing some loot. Was it worth it? Probably not. Remind me never to do this again.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh my goodness. When I said you are not gate crashing enough to keep up with the mods, it wasn't meant to be a suggestion. But Ronar, these kind of plays increase the gate crasher chance. And that means it increases the chances for excitement to rise.
And despite the destruction left in their way,
5 alloys though,
XCOM
exactly, right?
refuses
We did this
to
with the
let
5
go
extra
of the
alloys
ways
that we
of
could
the
get on this
old
mission.
world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Last loot salvage
We
was
are
literally
grateful
one supply
to the
and 1
elders for
slag.
their support in ending this
We
menace
risked everyone's
once and
lives for
all.
2 supplies. Was it worth it? Good question.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Honestly,
You can
it's
bet
not
there's still
it's
enough
not
fight.
actually that
Finger
bad.
on
It's
the
only
trigger.
9 days. It's not the worst if you think about it. It really isn't that bad. So that's 4 supplies, 6 alloys, 7 crystals, 2 intel, 9 supplies. Was it worth nearly dying for 9 supplies, 6 alloys, and 7 Illyrium crystals? Haters will say it wasn't, but Commander Ronar knows best. This is enough to build a coil weapon right here, guys. This right here, this would fund like a coil sniper rifle. Alright, do I have high enough rank people to do this one? I think if I send enough tech sergeants, we can probably get a 100% failure chance. Or non-failure chance. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I'll take that. These people should already be geared up, except for this Fusilier. I'm just a little bit worried that if we get ambushed, the Fusilier is just gonna die. I mean, it's a 10% chance. It's not that likely that we get ambushed. Also, this guy has 18 mobility, so if anything, this person will have a good chance of escaping. And they've got 8 health. In terms of raw stats, this Fusilier is amazing for just getting in and out. I'm gonna let you keep your armor. I feel like you guys might need armor if you guys get ambushed.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
This funds Ronar's weapon and gambling addictions all at the same time, guys. Wow. Alright. We need to find Liberation 3 here, but I also really badly want this
Avenger
engineer. I
plotting
think I
new
want the
course.
engineer a little bit more than Lib 3, so I'm gonna go for that engineer so I can start making plasma weapons. Need 7 of each type to get plasma weapons. Yeah, we can't do that. He got recruited to New India. Where is that? Hey, look at that person. The strength here is dying down very quickly, which is awesome. And we got our final engineer that we need to complete the game. We are now in a very good spot here. I have 7 scientists, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can throw in 1 more if I can just supply
Avenger
supplies for that
plotting new
laboratory.
course.
Let's see if we can set that up.
Market is open.
Laboratory. Alright, that should be enough to fund the laboratory right there.
Laboratory facility
And we are
upgraded.
fully staffed, guys. Look at that. Fully staffed and ready for the endgame that took off 2 days from the coil guns, and every future research will be reduced similarly also. I want to make contact with a place. Take 67 intel only to contact down there if I want to go in the downward direction.
Market is open.
Let's head back over to Western Europe and keep on scanning. There's a chance that we might encounter Viper King here now, that the strength is at 4.
Commander, the aliens are still moving
New
forward on the
Arctic.
Avatar
New
project.
Arctic.
Taking out that facility
is-
would deal a serious blow
All
to
these
their
facilities
efforts.
are located in like the shittiest spots possible. Kind of annoying. Meager. What are these descriptions, Rishi? I said that these numbers were supposed to represent. This is supposed to say this is hard. What do you mean meager? These new Rishi descriptions. What are you, a pussy? When there's like 20 enemies on the mission or something. Alright, we're gonna keep on scanning for the liberation. That should pop up eventually. Rack supplies, meager, 13 to 15 enemies. I do need to do these missions, but they're kind of buff for this squad though, I don't know. Advent rockets and micro missiles have an expanded detonation radius. Alien grenades are expanded. Purifier chem throwers have an expanded cone of fire. Oh, I don't know actually. Which one's worse? The one that I think I see the least is alien grenades. I'm gonna pick this one. It sounds crazy, but I kind of don't like getting hit by missiles by Rishi, because her missiles actually hurt. I don't know, maybe I should just pick this one. We don't really get hit by chem throwers, but when we do, it really fucking sucks. How's it going, Ebenino? Campaign's actually going pretty decently, despite how it looks all the time. Why do you have 6 guys on intel in a liberated region? 1, to collect more intel, and 2, so we can stop Haven invasions from happening. I'm gonna pick this one, I guess. Another recruit in New India, excellent. I could get ready to switch again. Oh my god, they are just not stopping.
Commander, the aliens.
Oh, we're gonna
continue to
lose,
make
guys.
progress
I
on the
can't get
Avatar
over here.
project. If we're going to slow
We
them
just don't have
down,
the
we'll need to
intel.
move fast.
Or even get that liberation going so we can, data leak is happening. Okay, we're getting retaliated on in this region very soon. Not much we can do about that, though. There we go. Okay, that's a liberation we can do. Destroy the alien relay. Hinder Advent operations. Gonna cost me more intel, however. This one's light. I like how the old light moderate is now considered light. Have you done an Advent invasion with this mod pack yet? No, and I don't ever plan on doing one of those.
Commander Tygan and Shen
Those
aren't
are
going
just
to be
really
happy if we
nasty.
don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Alright, liberation mission time. How do we do this? So Gunner is actually a really good option for this mission because Cyclic Fire will just rip apart the objective really quickly. I want 1 tanky unit. And then I want a bunch of units that can just destroy enemies easily. Witch, Marksman, Arsonist. Grenadier is kind of good for this type of mission. What type of units do I want to have on this mission type? Maybe grappling hook people so they can pull enemies out of position. Flamethrower enemies can stall certain groups of enemies, which would be good. Maybe I'll do... What would actually be good for this mission type? Let's see if we can fit 5 people on first. Let's bring Ladonnell, let's bring Sharpshooter, let's bring Mercenary. How would this look? With a boost, this only goes down to 16 to 18 enemies. That's kind of nasty. 5 people versus 16 to 18 enemies is not an easy fight at all. If we're gonna do something like this, we need to ensure that our team is able to just really kill things hard. What's the best type of team to kill things really hard? Assault Trooper's not a bad choice. Protector maybe. Marksman's not a bad one. Trooper, Grenadier, Destroyer class. I'll take the Destroyer. Alright, let's load up these guys and see if we can have a functional team that's capable of fighting here. Team that's capable of putting up a good fight. Grab the Sabot rounds. New type of weapon, I think. Do we not have mag sniper rifles? Apparently I don't have mag sniper rifles. What did I do with all of mine? Okay, maybe I can't bring you then. How about the mech sniper? Mech sniper should be fine. Yeah, we'll have the mech sniper on this mission then. With a boost, this goes down to 16 to 18 enemies. That's not a very good count at all. Gross. God, 0 liberated zone right now, and enemy is on force level 9. Oh, that does not sound good for you, Cork. First Long War the Chosen playthrough. Hey, at least it was a fun experience. I feel like it would be really fun to be like playing this for the first time again and just being at force level 9 with no resources at all. Be a very wild ride. Okay, I think we'll send out this team and we'll do this with 16 to 18 enemies. That's so gross. That means there's going to be about 16 enemies on this mission, and it's going to be timed. I don't know if we can do that. At least this team can evac whenever it wants. That's the good thing. The one good thing that this team has. They can evac whenever they want. Alright, do your best, you guys. We do kind of need to do this mission and try to win it. We'll see how far we get with this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We also have to get ready for a retaliation mission happening very soon. But we did find what we were looking for over there. So we have a couple of options now. Either I can start scanning at Reaper HQ, or I can come down to here and start looking for troop columns. Kind of an interesting thought. I'm not sure which one I would prefer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ronar, spend Rishi's AP, for fuck's sake. Wait, does she have a lot of AP? I thought I was saving it up for something. Take a look at you. Oh, I have a lot of AP. Okay, yeah, I should spend that. What was I gonna do with her? I think we were just taking Storm Force, right? Pretty sure we're just taking Storm Force. And then we'll just take whatever else we can get. Hey, Lamau, faceless. There's 2 faceless in that region. More strength heading into this region. That I can't stop. Alright, here comes the retaliation. Defend a resistance haven. Stop the retaliation. Let's do it. Let me just get this dealt with real quick. Alien debris, that will give us a little bit more cash. Now I'm just gonna start slapping people around here, making them do something. We have enough power to build one more facility. For some reason I thought we had more, ability types. Is that it? 1 power relay, resistance comms, defense matrix. Is that really it? Ah. Actually doing pretty good. They're training up this guy over here. Alright, let's go do this. I have cash, I have alloys. I'll probably need a little bit more cash, so I'm gonna see if I can sell stuff. There's the shadow chamber. Oh yeah, you're right, the shadow chamber. That will continue to be built. Alright, first let's sell some stuff. What can I even afford to sell? I don't want to keep most of this stuff. Yeah, I think I want to keep most of this stuff. Maybe I'll sell like another officer or 2. We'll get a bunch of these when we start doing the liberation, so I guess it's okay to sell some of that. I'm gonna need to hold on to those Illyrium cores. Can't really sell much. Let's see if we can gear up a team without having to do that. Oh, find a facility lead. Only 2 days though.
Setting course for the
I need a lot of
Western
facility
European
leads right
War.
now so I don't die.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress.
Alright, I
towards
believe
our
stop
current objective.
retaliations is the kill them all type, right? There's only 10-12 of them. That's not too bad. Okay, you're the one that's gonna be stuck in here. I'm gonna take out this guy over here. For this mission, let's bring along... what chosen is this? I think this is the Hunter. Pretty sure this is Hunter. How do we deal with Hunter? I think Flamethrower Squad would be nice, but I don't have my Geneva because Bob is actually almost up soon. How long do I have to wait? 18 hours. Let's scan a little bit ahead.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wait, is Bob available or is he on a covert? He might be on a covert actually. He's on a covert, never mind. 36 hours until the new gun is ready. It won't be available for this though, unfortunately. Tragic.
We know where the chosen stronghold is located, but it's too heavily fortified for us to just march right in there. We'll need to coordinate with the resistance to find a way in. Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Okay,
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
do we have an officer that can auto-promote people? Doesn't seem like we do. We'll just take the highest ranked people that we can get. Jane Kelly's actually available in 10 hours. Hold up. We're waiting 10 hours for Jane Kelly to come up. Alright guys, I have to make sure that I don't scan past this mission, otherwise everyone in that region is dead. So we're gonna pass 10 hours. No. Holy fuck, how did that happen? I'm gonna save scum this part, because that's actually bullshit. The intent was not to pass 10 hours. Somehow. "21 hours remaining." It was supposed to be 14 hours. I can't believe it passed 14 hours instantly in the blink of an eye. I don't know what happened there. I would count that as a bug myself personally, but because usually it takes a little bit of time for 10 hours to pass, right? I don't know what happened. I just clicked it and then suddenly it just instantly disappeared. Depending on how this goes, the game might have saved over that. I hope it didn't. Was it in a different region? No, it was that region right there. There were 0 people in there afterwards because they all died. I don't know what happened. This is why we don't have the full Iron Man experience on, because sometimes weird things like this happen. That would actually end the campaign if that went through. Meanwhile, let's go play this game. I think I prefer the test tube game a little bit more than this game. I like the slow puzzle thingy rather than like the hectic action of this one. Mostly because I get to actually pause the other one. Whereas this one, if I have to like go play XCOM halfway through, I think I just automatically lose the level. And these levels actually get pretty long too. Although it is fun. Can't deny that this is fun. It reminds me of the what's it called? There was this game that I played on mini clips a long time ago on one of those flash sites called like Bubble Trouble or something. This basically reminds me of that. Okay, let's see if we've lost everything. Yo, that game was dope. Hey, glad to see that someone else knew about that game. Come on, video game. I need you to load. Are you kidding me? It saved over it? That will actually just be the end of the campaign if we let that bug happen. I'm gonna go back to this mission over here and just finish up the mission real quick, and then go back to that point. Unfortunately, it means we're gonna have to rediscover Liberation 3. Oh, the math website that everyone would play games on at school? Yeah, we're doing homework, guys. We're doing homework on the school library computers, right? My school would try so hard to ban those sites. And our librarian would always be yelling at us if we were caught playing games on the computers there. So hot in this room suddenly. What bug is going on? There was 14 hours left for a retaliation mission, and I needed to pass 10 hours for Jane Kelly to, oh, we're just gonna go back here and just finish this mission real quick. What happened again? What? It didn't even save all that stuff we did? Oh my gosh, really? That's annoying. I have to replay all of this. I really don't want to replay all of this. I would just console this, I think. I'm gonna console this. I'm just gonna get out of here. Well, it means we don't get the loot, unfortunately, but I can't be bothered. I respect my time, and your time, a little bit more than that. Okay, let's get out of here. So basically, there's 14 hours left to do a retaliation mission, and I needed to pass 10 hours to get Jane Kelly. I click scan, and immediately there was a pop-up for, oh, don't skip this mission, but then it immediately closed out, and I missed the mission, and then everyone in there is just gone. So I'm reloading this. Keywords was our jam. 20 people, LAN party were the shit. I never really played too many LAN parties, because I mostly played single-player games when I was little. Played like GBA, stuff like that. PlayStation 2.
Moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Could it be some interaction with War of the Chosen filtered menus? Though heavy weapons work for other soldiers and filtering with Tesla rifles works for something else, I think. It always kind of bothered me that soldier recovering wasn't an auto pause. I think the problem with that is in a campaign, you're just going to be randomly pausing a lot of the times, and they probably tried testing that at some point, and it probably bothered people when that happens.
You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Okay. Oh, we don't have the 7 alloys, or 6 alloys and 7 crystals now. You can make it auto pause. Can you actually make it auto pause? See if there's an option for that. Gameplay? Pause on recruit. See a pause on recruit. Is there a pause on recovery? I don't see it here. I think it's a CHL config feature. I see. Exit without changes here. Alright, so there's some things that we need to do around here. I think the first thing we'll do is we'll put our scavenger back in here. We're gonna start looking for Liberation 3 once again, but after I find the engineer.
Plotting new course.
Okay, and we also know that there's some faceless in here, so hopefully we find the faceless eventually. Hey, look at that. I can't do it though. Pass by that. Up. Get our new engineer.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Setting course
Back
for
up
Western
over here,
Europe.
and we're just gonna keep on scanning until we find our Liberation. Someone was recruited to New India.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Engineer is not necessary anymore. Oh hey, we got a really good time for this Liberation this time. Alright, there we go. Okay, well that's something good. I mean, just make it a checkbox pause on recovery in the geoscape
Commander,
so you
we'll
can
need
do
to
it
have
whenever
one
you
of our
want, or
troops
at least
equip
an
the
option in the
Skulljack for
settings.
use in the field if we're going to make any progress.
It would be
towards our
nice, but it's not
current
like
objective.
something that's like super important. It's just one of those things where it would have mattered in this instance, but there's not actually that many instances where it'll matter, so I can't exactly complain too much about this. Oh right, I was gonna send people. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I was supposed to send people out here. I think I was gonna reduce Avatar project progress with a group of people. I think I was gonna send out Bob, Fusilier, and Deadmother.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
So we missed a little bit of time,
and Shen aren't
unfortunately,
going
but
to be
that's
happy
okay.
if we don't put the Skulljack
Let's
to
do
good
this
use.
mission.
We should have
So
one
for
of our
this mission,
soldiers
we're going to
equipped before they
have
deploy.
our scout, We have a shinobi. I'd actually rather have a shinobi as our scout. No, the shinobi's out for a little bit longer. We'll have the shinobi and the mech sniper. I bring a stealther and a sniper on these types of missions. Oh, actually no, this isn't the same one as the last one. The last one I think I had to destroy a relay. This one is sabotage transmitter, so we don't actually need these guys. What I actually want for this type of mission is just a good front line, I think. This is the kind of mission where you really got to be able to push through the enemies. So with this one, I'm going to send you guys out. Maybe bring along... The ability to fight at a distance is kind of helpful for this type of mission. Oh, and let's not forget, She's points be learning how to Storm Force, and that is going to cause her bolts to do a lot more damage. I think I'll want an Arsonist on this one, so I'm going to bring Pufferfish on this. I think we want at least one Arsonist on this mission. Maybe a Skirm. One more person. I think the last person we'll bring along is... I could do the Bishop. The Bishop is such a janky class, though. It doesn't feel good to play right now. Maybe I'll just take this guy. This guy's pretty solid. Give him an incendiary grenade. Maybe a tactical vest, because he's going to be in the front lines. Not really plating. Not going to load up his equipment too much, because he kind of does need mobility. In fact, I can actually do the ultra light vest instead. Do that. One ultra light vest for the extra bit of mobility. That way this guy can actually get in and hit things. After that, let's just get some armor on our guys. Predator armor, gun. We have an immolator. Let's switch that out with... Alright, never mind. We're just keeping the immolator. How come I had a lot of supplies earlier? I think it's because I dug something out, right? I think earlier I dug out a place for 90 supplies. We just haven't gotten that yet. Got this gauntlet. Good. Armor-piercing rounds. I think armor is fine for you. I could also get away with doing hazmat vest. And in fact, I should probably run a hazmat vest on the arsonists themselves, because, you know, run in and light things on fire. It would make sense that they get hazmat vest. This mission over here, even with a boost, will end up being 13 to 15. Also, I like your new naming convention. I said you were supposed to make the lower difficulty sound harder, not easier. Meager. 13 to 15 is apparently considered meager amounts of enemies. The old light moderate is now just light. I love the spiting that's going on right now. It actually wouldn't hurt to bring a 6th unit on this mission just for safety. I think I will bring a 6th. However, if I don't bring a 6th, we might be able to get away with doing this mission at, we might be able to get away with doing it at light, I don't know. Scant. I would prefer to do this at Scant. With a boost, we can do this at Scant. I think I'll bring less people. It's always better to bring slightly less, I think. I just have less enemies on it. Let me just make sure this is the strongest team I can come up with here. I think this is. Yeah, this should be the strongest team we can come up with. Alright. Let's get you guys out there, and we'll see how difficult this mission is when it finishes infiltrating.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Now that we found our liberation, we can abandon this spot and start focusing on gathering
Avenger
intel.
plotting new course.
We're gonna need plenty of intel to contact new places, so it's a very important thing for us to just come up here. Sectopod attacks can no longer graze. That's horrifying. Will graze instead of missing. Will always crit on hit. Isn't this the worst one? Why don't you, like... This, at the very least, doesn't increase their damage output, okay? So if you think about it in terms of numbers, right? Removing the graze band is like a default option that you can have in the game. However, this one just straight up increases damage output of the Sectopod against enemies that they don't have 100% accuracy against. And this one just straight up increases their damage by an absurd number. So I'm pretty sure this is always the right one to pick. And I don't know if the RNG will still have the retaliation happening there, but it should show up soon.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Facility lead, that's actually not a bad one to go for. If I had more people... I don't have enough intel to boost all these missions, though, unfortunately. Track VIP from Advent City. Yeah, this one's not happening. As much as I would have loved to do it. Wait till your shield units get blasted to no more grazes. That's true, that's true. There is the resistance data leak. That will be happening soon. Unfortunately, not enough time left to do that troop column, otherwise I would have probably done it. Not enough time for any of these. Just keep on gathering intel at Reaper HQ, guys. That's all we gotta do. Officer has finished training up. You know, I got 2 rookies here. I should probably just train them into something. Well, what am I gonna train them into? They've just been sitting there doing, like, fucking nothing. I should do something with them. We got a stormtrooper. You've got decent aim. Your dodge is kind of weak. You got decent hack stat. I could wait until Rishi implements the thing that makes it so that they rank up to Sergeant automatically. I think I might do that, actually. Rather than just having a bunch of squaddies sitting around collecting dust. Okay, so that thing will be showing up very soon. Got our alien debris cleared. Anything I can make over here? Blue screen protocol. Advent drone, shiv, expand repair bay, plasma grenades, arm transformation cannons. Talon rounds is not a bad one. I could do another spark. Did I ever do the spark? No, I think this is the build a second spark option. I have already unlocked the first spark, so I have all the technology now. Adapted shoulder launcher, heavy smoke launcher. Does this work with the protector mech? Could I be building this if I'm building a smoke grenade mech? Oh, shredder rounds, that's actually a big one. Let's do the shredder rounds first.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the
Also do
project
the
is ready
frost
for
bomb.
deployment.
At some point we're gonna need that. Is it too early to build the Spark Rangers? Unfortunately, the old Spark Ranger build was nerfed. We still have the new OP, or it's not new, but it's always been good, but the adaptive firing thingy Spark Rangers, we could always build that. But that's very expensive, so I can't get away with that right now. Oh wow. Any flight paths? Recover item from Advent Vault. If I had a stealth squad, I could try that. If I just had a stealth squad. Do I have a stealthy unit? Kenobi is out for 45 hours. Maybe if I had the... Do you have the concealment ability? No, that's like next level up. If I had the conceal ability on you, I would consider doing it. But we don't quite have it yet. But the UFO would be so nice to do, though. I mean, we're about to liberate this region, so it's not the biggest deal if we, ignore it, I guess. I recruited to New India. I'm gonna start working on this region very soon. We should be getting retaliated on in just a bit. This sabotage transmitter mission is almost done infiltrating. Currently at light. If I boost it now, it stays at light. Oh, that's unfortunate. We have the new gun. I believe I need 50 supplies if I want to build another Rishi weapon. It costs 50 supplies and a Requiem core. One thing I would like to build is the new mech armor. This would allow me to start using my protector mech more often. Cannon. Marcus. It'll probably have to take a little bit longer before we start building more of that stuff. Alright, so there's the retaliation that we've been waiting for. How many hours is this? 1 day? Okay. So I should be able to pass up to there. Oh. Okay. Negative traits removed. Coil gun is up in 7 hours. We're gonna try to pass enough time to get our very first coil gun. Let me head to the black market and sell some stuff so I have enough cash available.
Market is open.
Hey guys, I'm very excited to try out this new gun. But first, where are we going to get more cash? I think at this point I sell the bayonets. I also have a plasma throwing knife, so I should really be using more throwing knife units, just to take advantage of the fact that we have plasma tier stuff at this point. Most of these things I want to keep though, so we're struggling to find things to sell. What does it mean if it has like this little thing here? Used for underbarrel. Oh, it tells you what it's used for. Interesting. Doesn't seem like all of them tell you what they're used for, though. Render Advanced Assault Trooper Corpse. Hyper Corpse, Mech Rack, Floater Carcass. So a couple of officers. I think at this point I can start dumping Stun Lancers. Okay. That's like 94 more supplies added to our total. That should be enough for me to buy whatever coil stuff I want to purchase. Now we just gotta make sure that we don't skip past this thingy. I'll save the game really quick just in case that same thing happens and it just like jumps me past this mission and everyone dies. I would hate for that to happen again and waste everyone's time. I'll just quickly do a quick save. Oh wait, did I just lose time on this? Didn't it say earlier that there was like 10 hours left on this and now suddenly it's saying there's 5 hours? Am I crazy for thinking that? Something happened with that? Well, I'm not crazy, right? We had enough hours to do the mission, so It's like eating up time on the thing. Research doesn't progress. Oh, that's what happened? My research didn't progress, but I still passed out. Okay, that explains it. Looks like we aren't getting coil weapons, guys. Unfortunate. I can decide if I want to do this one, though. Man, this is still stuck at light. If I can do this mission and bring back this squad, that'll make that mission much easier. Can I boost this? Maybe I should. Does this even matter if I boost it? Doesn't seem like it matters much. It would probably bring it from 18 enemies down to 16. Although I'm kind of surprised it doesn't bring it down more, because technically we're bringing it from, yeah, shouldn't it bring it down more? Because I'm bringing it down past 125 as well as 150, so it should actually be subtracting 4 enemies from the mission. 4 enemies from the mission should always be bringing it down to the tier below. I don't know why it's not bringing it down. Boost it just to find out. I'm curious. Oh no, okay, so it just lied to me, got it, okay. So we got the meager mission. Let's do the meager mission. I'm gonna send these guys out so I can use them on the other mission down there. Okay, guys. This is actually a pretty interesting situation that we find ourselves in. If we liberate this region, the only region we will have left is New India, which has a strength of 5. The vigilance in New India is actually quite low, though. There's only like 1 vigilance in there, because Advent doesn't really care about doing anything there, because I've been hiding in there for like the past month. So once we start popping those people onto intel, though, that's gonna like take the strength from 5 and start climbing it higher. I'm a little bit worried about that. We really badly need to just make contact with a new region so we can just get out of like all of this messy stuff here. Not only that, but making contact with a new region is going to help us actually lower the avatar clock, because we're already halfway through the avatar clock. We're gonna die very quickly. They've been non-stop constructing avatar facilities, which is really bad for us. The strategic layer is kind of okay right now. It's like barely manageable, but it can easily get out of hand if we don't kind of move our butts. Start doing more intel gathering missions. I really need to find more missions. That's really the main thing. We need to find more missions so we can get more intel.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Guys, this one's gonna be a pretty tough mission. Do your best.
restraint by using explosives.
Get the job done.
Constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly
You
into
may
their
want to
primary
instruct your
network.
men
Our
to
intel
exercise
suggests
restraint by
destroying
using
it
explosives.
connected will severely damage their link systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Run right through. If we get revealed, that's fine. So far, this mission is going to be quite tough. There's a lot of enemies on it.
Let us press on. Here we are.
Sectoid elite, oh boy. Finding a lot of elite tier enemies.
Time to scout.
Lots of elite tier
I am
enemies.
the man with no name, Zet Brannigan.
There's one right there. It's always really scary to find elite tier enemies when you don't have access to coil weapons yet. It, in a sense, shows that you are getting outscaled pretty hard. heard some troopers over there on that side also. Hello, you guys. Can I just light you all on fire? Burn them up. Nice job, the pufferfish, landing some good shots.
Aristocratic
right
etiquette is all just for show.
Okay, Bio Viper and Naja have been disabled. All that's left is Frost Sectoid up in front over here. This was a really good engagement, which is excellent, considering how this mission is going to be quite tough. I'm very happy that we landed these good hits. Okay, first things first, if I'm gonna lightning slash something, I would want it to be on that sectoid. Did I give you a hazmat vest? I did not. I'm gonna try to grapple up to this Viper over here. See if we can just knock him out real quick. Nice job, this easy Jing. One dead Sidewinder coming right up. Beautiful work.
Just call me Daddy.
I don't think I will.
This is great whack-a-mole.
Hi there, drone. Bye there, drone. Oh, well, not bye yet. Did a decent amount of damage, though. I really wish I could get up to that Frost Sectoid with a proper stab. And then someone has to kill that drone. I think what I'll do is I'll try to path you like this. Path the Sectoid this way. Oh my god, that crit. Just absolutely blasted that thing's life. Okay then, after that, Dr. Freppa's just gonna come up to here and finish off that drone so nobody gets stunned. Excellent shot. Drone has been downed, and we just need to finish off this sectoid over here. Ooh, nope, nope, there. Nice work. Both these other two enemies are pretty much incapable of fighting back. I think we're in a good spot here. I'm just gonna get you into a slightly safer position back there. Shields up for Rishi, and we're good. You're just dead. His friend's acid killed him.
Unforgiving.
I don't like how he's running really far back, so I'm forced to like run backwards towards him. Little shit. Okay, somebody has to go after him. It's probably gonna be Rishi. But if I send Rishi back there, then I'm going to have to eat the acid though. I don't want to eat acid. Oh, that thing ran in a really smart position. I don't know if that's the doing of Rishi's AI, but if it is, very good AI actually. Making us waste our time running back towards it is so good. How do I deal with this thing? Do I just lightning slash it? Are you immune to acid actually? Yeah, you're immune to acid. You can actually afford to take hits from this thing, so let's have you take this move. Alright, disorient that guy. We do have Whirlwind, so we can take this time to come backwards. Can anyone else hit that Viper? Not really. I didn't want to waste your charge there, but I'm gonna have to.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I kinda want that loot. Do I run for it? Maybe. Can anyone reach that loot? No. Yeah, let's shoot that thing in the corner. Buy ourselves a little bit more time here.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Rishi's a pretty fast soldier, so I'm gonna make her go grab it.
Always made
She's
clear.
got like 17 mobility or something. One of our faster soldiers, that is. Alright, let's finish off these things. There is an Illyrium core over there, so I do want to pick that up. 5 enemies killed so far.
I like making my own
there can be
treats.
10 more enemies left on the map. And here we go, another one. Hello, little advent surveillance drone.
How quickly the tide turns.
Don't zap me.
Really any gap there is. Hatred. Is it? I never thought I'd see the day.
Forward now.
Alright, loot from Rishi over here. Delirium core is always a good pickup.
Surplus. A rare and wonderful thing.
I'm gonna try to tag this thing with a shot. Probably not landing, that's okay. Ideally, we just don't get stunned if possible. Hey, at least I hit it. I'm down for that. Dr. Freppa should be able to get it.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Dr. Freppa has very good accuracy. Nice shot.
Je suis trop fort pour toi.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Rishi to regroup, and then, or she's already regrouped. We're going to wait till she gets her turn back, and then we start running forward again. And once we get a little bit closer, we're just gonna throw an evac zone out. Seems like every enemy on the map already knows where we are. Holy crap, that's so many of them. Hello. Another one of these veteran hardliners. I hate these hardliners so much. They have way too much HP. Does anyone else think these guys have way too much HP? Because I really think they do. There's so much HP. How do you get them?
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Let's start by hollow targeting this guy. So just gonna take the shot.
Raté.
And after that hollow target, we should be able to attempt a justice with 83%. That's pretty decent. Got him. Nice work. And now we just fuck him up. We have these armor-piercing rounds with your name all over it. Actually, does my slash do more damage? It does do more damage, actually. Dead.
Just call me Daddy. These would be great with guacamole.
We know there's another group of enemies down there, so I can't run straight at this guy. I think we just have to sit here and, yeah, I think we just have to sit here and take the shots from him. Oh, or we just one-shot him with 10 damage, apparently. Nice shot, Metro! Okay, I like that. After that, we're gonna have Rishi come up over here.
I knew all these paths once.
Set up the shield, so if enemies go on yellow alert, they'll shoot at Rishi instead of anyone else, hopefully. Next group of enemies should be coming towards us now. Or not. Thought they would. Where are they? Apparently I can see them, but they can't see me. Weird is happening with that.
Allez, on se remue.
Let's pull them over. Dr. Freppa will be the first one to move. The main dangerous one here is going to be that Heavy Lancer, so we obviously want to remove that guy from the game. There's also a Frost Trooper Elite up there. Ooh. Frost Trooper Elite. 3 active, 8 killed, so that's 11 enemies total. There can be up to 4 more enemies on this map. Not guaranteed that this is going to be 4 enemies, but there can be up to 4 more enemies left on the map. What we're going to do is we're going to activate our fastball here. See if we can light this guy on fire. And then immediately remember upon throwing this fire that he's actually not affected by fire because he's a melee attacker, and I just wasted my firebomb. We do actually need to kill him still. How do I do that? Here, apply a hollow target to him.
Troop it!
See if we can get him with the grappling hook right there. Nice, we got him.
Just call me.
Alright, we got 3 more rounds before the thingy expires. How do we want to handle this? I'm thinking what we do.
I'll
we
scout
hide
ahead.
behind here with the entire squad. And then they'll all run towards us. And then we can just kill them all when the time comes. I don't think they can throw a grenade through the walls, right? Imagine they can. I'm pretty sure they can. If they can, then I'll use my words. I mean, technically Dr. Freppa's stuck there, but at the very least they'll move towards us rather than hiding back there. Oh no, maybe they will hide back there. Rishi AI at work here, stalling us out. That's alright. I just needed him to move into a slightly less favorable position. That was perfect, actually. Now I just need someone who can actually run up to these guys and get them. We'll start with a move from ZZ Jing, I think. So one step over here with ZZ Jing. And somehow that lets me see him through the walls. You guys like that I can just shoot him straight through the walls? Janky, but we take those. Oh, now I don't see him. Wait, so earlier I could see him, but now I can't. I'm so confused. I'm confused, but I can't be bothered to figure this out. Here, we should just get in there and start killing things. I think I'm playing baby a little bit too much. I want to save ourselves a bit of timer right now. This mission was pretty good in the sense that not all the enemies just ran straight at us, like most sewer maps usually have that happen. A lot of sewer maps, enemies just like start streaming down through the hallways at you. This time around, it wasn't exactly like that, which makes me happy. Alright, target removed. You've got a flamethrower, but I don't think you can reach that guy with your flamethrower, right? No, you can't reach that guy with a flamethrower. Okay, back up a bit. Dr. Freppa can just suppress him. Maybe we do that. No, I think we just have Rishi tank. We'll just shoot the things on the side. Buy ourselves a little bit more time. Rishi should be able to throw... Oh, nope. Not enough action points. Next round, we'll throw the thingy. Build up Rishi. And as long as we spread out, we should be fine here. I heard a door open, which means something is in that back room over there.
Their resolve is broken.
You gotta run away, you little baby. I could run Rishi all the way up here and just go for it. We can also grapple this guy if Dr. Freppa once again provides us with a little bit of hollow targeting. There we go. I love this combo. Hollow target and just fish enemies through full cover. Not always gonna work, unfortunately, because it's not 100%. Alright, Rishi's built up a lot of focus. She should be ready to do some hardcore carrying in the next round. I'm excited for that. Shove her in that little corner back there. I'm gonna put you back here also. Same with Pufferfish.
I must devise my plan.
There should be one more group of enemies out there after this guy. I said I was gonna throw the evacs in, but I keep
A well-calculated move, straight out of Sun Tzu's classic text, The Art of War. Or my own masterwork, Zap Brannigan's big book of war.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, that guy is still up there. He hasn't really gotten too far. We can either try to kill him, or we can just overwatch and deal with reinforcements as they start dropping in. I think I want to at least get some damage off on him. That way, when we see him again in the future... Oh, what the heck? Man, you had me believing that you were fearing for your life this whole time, but actually you were just baiting me. Well, aren't you clever? Well, isn't somebody around here a clever little faceless? Cheeky, I like that. Moving these things here.
Onward, while there is still time.
I was told that Volt gets an increased damage output. Does this tell you that the Volt damage is going up? It doesn't say, right? Let's see how much damage it actually does. Let's just hit him instead. 5. Doesn't seem particularly strong.
We're going to give the aliens the old switcheroo.
Hello, from right behind us. An Advent Sergeant. Or Sergeant. Nope, just regular Sergeant. Here comes another group of enemies from the front side. Hello.
Oh. Just look at me.
Get flamethrowered! Oh my goodness. Absolutely annihilated by that person. Alright, let's start killing everything over here. First things first, Rishi is allowed to take a blast with this shot here. I'm gonna nail that guy in the face and just see how much we can do to him. Nice one shot.
Eradicated.
Then we're just gonna go in and chop. Which thing do I want to chop? I want to kill them in one hit, so I think I'll go for this guy. Amplify our damage. Go for the chop. Aww, only a graze. That's alright, Rishi, I forgive you. I'm out of ammo on this guy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did not pay attention to my ammo count. I think I can do more damage using the bayonet just because of the bloody knuckles.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Finish this guy off. Rishi's the only one that's seeable through this tunnel by those guys, because they have to like go through this doorway. So I think most of these guys should be safe. And I'm just gonna take this person and run down here and grab that. And that should be a good turn. Turn around, reload. Let's round, we can go take care of those guys. Why are they not on fire? Faceless are immune dark event, I think. I actually have no clue why he's not on fire. But even if he was, he wouldn't have been stopped, so we still had to kill him. Alright, good resist right there from Rishi. And the sergeant just wasting his time back there. Excellent.
Attention, j'arrive.
I thought I'd be able to see the sergeant back there, but apparently I can't. Let me take a shot at this guy, try to get a hollow target off against him. Plant this bomb over here, and the liberation is a success. Now we just gotta get the squad out.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
I'm surprised I can't see that guy. I was hoping I could. This guy's just straight up dead. I love the new Ripjack so much. Or the new Bloody Knuckles perk so much. Does so much damage, I love it. Oh, is this fucker going to throw a grenade on me? He probably is, isn't he? I don't know how close I have to be to see him. And I don't want to take the Overwatch, but I think I will end up taking the Overwatch.
Look ahead.
Hey, Lamau, I got past the Overwatch! Get fucked, nerd. Almost a kill, not quite.
An exquisite example of craftsmanship.
Can anyone else finish him off? Oh yeah, you can. Bye-bye. Alright, let's get ready to go
Trace
home.
out the halls of your
Get out of
lineage
here.
once familiar.
Apparently there's more enemies out there. Really? 17 enemies killed. 2 of them were reinforcements. Wait, I'm confused. This was a 13 to 15 enemy mission. There shouldn't be any more enemies on this.
Allez, on se remue.
Right?
We're going to give the aliens the old switcheroo.
Affirmatif, je couvre la zone.
16 to 18 was the
A
enemy mission.
well-calculated move, straight
No,
out
I'm
of
pretty sure I boosted it, and
classic
then it brought it down to
text, The Art
meter.
of War, or my own masterwork, Zap Brannigan's Big Book of War.
Well, I have no clue, but let's be back.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Yogurt
Firebrand
count
is
as
returning
+1.
to base.
Enemies killed. Apparently it says I was missing an enemy. Maybe it's like that trooper that transforms. He didn't count towards the number of dead things. It miscounted the transforming frost guy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think it was correct in showing 15. The two extra guys were reinforcements, and then it brought it down to 15. It just didn't count the faceless properly.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Okay then. Let's head back to base.
We're evening up the score, Commander.
Promotion
Good
on
work out there.
ZZG. Got another tech sergeant on the squad. Lock and load, Dervish. I kind of want to take Dervish just so you can have your grappling hooks up more often. I like manual override, but your grappling hooks are really powerful. I feel like it would benefit us a lot if I took Dervish. You have a ton of AP, let me spend some of that. I don't remember if Blade Master applied to the grappling hooks. I hope they do. Ripjack attacks deal +1 and ignore armor. This is really good for the Ripjacks. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off manual override. As much as I love this perk, I gotta just give more love to the grappling hooks because they're just carrying us so hard right now. It would just be weird not to just double down into the grappling hooks right now. They're doing so good. Blade Master's damage at least applies. Okay, but probably the accuracy part doesn't apply, is what I'm guessing. Alright, let's go do the retaliation. Guess I've just been sitting there. Hey, that'd be a really nice one to have. Alright, I believe this one's chosen Hunter, probably. I think that's Hunter. Darkwalker, that sounds like a Hunter name. Oh, and it says Hunter.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress.
It's gonna be minimal
our current
enemies,
objective.
even defense. So this is the one where we have to overwatch and deal with enemies that drop on top of us. This type of mission can get nasty very quickly, so we gotta be careful about this. I believe we have a bunch of drones in this region, right? We have one resistance mech type advent drone. Okay, we only have a drone actually. I thought we would have more, but seems like we only have one. This is a region that has 3 drones in it.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to
Alright,
good
for
use.
this mission type,
We should have one of our
think
soldiers
we're
equip it
gonna
before they
bring...
deploy.
What do we bring? I need a group of people to run after people out in the fog. Your mobility's okay. I think I make you one of the grabbers. The people that just runs out and grabs people. So you're gonna be one of the rescuers. And if I'm gonna make you into one of the rescuers... I also don't have enough armor for everyone because I only have like 5 armor sets apparently. I really only have 5? There's no way, right? No, I only have 5 armor sets, okay. I can actually make the Hunter's axe, let's build that. Can I get the Ionic axe? Ionic axe only costs 30 supplies and 5 alloys. That's incredibly cheap. Can I get the plasma axe? Can we get the plasma axe, or is that not available yet? Seems like it's not available yet, unfortunately. You can re-roll the skirmisher until you get grapple expert, Ronar. I'm okay without getting grapple expert, that's fine. You can always get everything that you want. This bounty hunter over here can actually get an upgrade to their gun. I think it's called the N-Ace hand cannon or something. I can build the fusion axe? Oh. It is time for us to have unnecessarily high damage. I like how the plasma edge sword's maximum damage is still the fusion axe's maximum damage. That's kind of funny. Wait, this thing doesn't have aim tied to it? I thought this thing had aim for some reason.
It may be a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down
Does this
anything
thing really not have
standing in your
accuracy
way.
tied to it? Weird. I could have sworn this thing always had accuracy tied to it. Alright, Jane Kelly, you have one job and one job only, and it is to absolutely fuck up everyone. Jane, your job is to just fuck people up, okay? You're gonna run in there and just start freaking chopping heads off. In fact, we probably want this just so there's no mishaps. Alright, and let me build that N-Ace hand cannon that I was gonna build for this guy. Go. Ace hand cannon. Let's stick with that for now. What else do we need? We need an armor set for you. So you're gonna be one of the runners. I think I want to have like 4 runners on this team. People whose job it is to just run out there, grab people, and run back. You would make for a good runner. Anagard's pretty fast. Kind of. Not super fast, actually. WOTC is fast. We bring WOTC on this one. WOTC will be our second runner, and I think I want a third runner. Maybe for a third runner we'll do... This Executioner, actually, can get a chance to do stuff now. Alright, everyone else here is in charge of killing things. Basti, I'm gonna have you on this mission because we have this brand new thingy here. So this gun... Let's see... compare that to a gun that we already have. 6 to 9 damage isn't particularly high, but it does double damage versus mechs. That's the main thing. And you apparently need to charge it. Should I put that on you or should I put that on someone else? Let me see if I have a different sniper to work with. The sniper is able to like reload after taking a shot, so I might want to put it on this guy instead. I'm done with exams? Hey, welcome back, Nyan! Congrats on finishing up your exams! Alright, we're gonna try this out. How does this compare to the mag sniper rifles? This is 6 to 11, this is 6 to 9. So it loses 2 damage on the top side, but it gets 2 armor piercing, as well as a shred. That's kind of interesting. I'll give you the mag sniper rifle. One more person. I think I want like a frontliner that can fight a lot. Rishi's not a bad choice. She's really, really powerful once she starts building up her focus. Let's do Rishi. I think she's pretty solid. Okay, you 3 are in charge of just running out there and grabbing civilians. Everyone else over here is in charge of killing stuff. Let's see how this works. This doesn't give more mobility, right? Get her armor. Get her armor. And I think we have just enough Predator armor to even gear up our snipers, which is kind of nice. I like that. Anything else we need to build? I have a vector rifle over here. We can replace that with the mag vector rifle. You don't really need any weapons. Your job is literally run out there, grab people, and run back home. In fact, I'm not even going to give you guys armor. Maybe I'll give WOTC armor, because WOTC has like no life. Yeah, WOTC needs some armor. But you guys over here, and maybe you also. But yeah, you guys over here, you guys are just gonna run out there, grab as many civilians, and come back home. Rishi's in charge of tanking and killing things. We have Fast Guy in charge of killing things. Just make sure that you guys have good equipment here. What kind of thing should I put on you? Autoloader, I guess? We have things like Elite Scope, Heavy Barrel maybe? Assuming Heavy Barrel is a good one to put on this gun. Elite Scope, Stock, Heavy Barrel. I'm gonna give you extra ammo so you can keep on shooting and never run out of ammo. You got good stuff. Alright, this is gonna be our team. One last thing I want to build is, what's the last thing I want to build? One last thing that I want to build... Hollow Targeter Mark II for that guy. And we're gonna need it for the HQ assault anyway, so I might as well build it now. Well, I have one exam left, but I can take it whenever I want. There are people in my program who took it years later. Years later? Wait, what kind of test would that be? A test you're just allowed to take later whenever you want? That sounds very, Relax, honestly. Alright, we're gonna build a Hollow Targeter Mark II for Basti over here. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. How am I feeling about this squad? Feeling okay with it. Is there anyone here that has really good hack stats that can make use of the Skulljack? Oh, Bodega. You can Skulljack one guy. Alright, that should be fine. Maybe give you a bit more stuff. Give you 7 rounds, actually. Can I build any more Sabbath rounds? Hollow point. No, I can't build anything else. Alright, that is as far as we can go. Alright, Jane Kelly, I want to see this fusion axe in action. I want to see this fusion axe just rip someone's head open. That's what I want to see. I want to see the fusion axe do things. Do unspeakable actions against the Chosen. I want to see them get absolutely ripped apart by it. Get you a hazmat vest. $25 AP on Bounty Hunter? Oh, probably shouldn't spend that. That's alright. What unlocks Requiem weapons to be made in research and development? You have to finish Illyrium research first, so you have to unlock the endgame weaponry, like coil weapons, plasma weapons. And after you get that stuff unlocked, you also have to have, what's it called? Requiem Essence, I think is what it's called. You have to have a lot of that, as well as Requiem Cores, which you can make using Illyrium Cores and Requiem Essence. Or you could find it in the field. It's pretty rare though, from what I've noticed. It's for a 2-semester machine learning class, and it's either half an hour or an hour-long one. One-on-one oral. Oh, oral exam. Interesting. Is it an oral exam because they're afraid people are just going to use ChatGPT to answer everything or something? No problem, right? Apparently, like, when the AI stuff first got released, a bunch of colleges were having a bunch of trouble with, like, students just cheating with that. Is that still an issue? I'm assuming it is. I mean, if I were a student, I'd just be using AI to write all my papers, so there's that. AI to write all my code, learn absolutely nothing. That's Ronar for ya. We gotta turn on the lights. If I were a Gen Z, I'd be like the laziest fuck growing up. All of my exams in my master's program have been oral exams, and it's been like that as far back as I can tell. Oh, okay. That was pretty cool, though. Ronar, AI, write my code. That's right. I go on to ChatGPT and I'm like, ChatGPT, please help me develop my video game. And then I expect it to just write the whole entire code for video game without providing any more details. That's right. I'm just buying code, guys. Sometimes we are wondering if ChatGPT is playing the game instead of Ronar. Hold up, I have an idea. I open Microsoft Copilot while I'm, it's taking a while to open. Okay, let's just play the game instead. I was thinking of just opening up Microsoft Copilot and telling it exactly what was going on in-game and ask it what to do. Oh man, will this work? Will this work? Oh gosh, lag. Okay, let's see. I am in an XCOM Beyond Legendary Retaliation mission. I need you to guide me on how to win this. Let me know what info you need. Perfect. Let's get tactical. Retaliation missions on Beyond Legendary are brutal because they force aggressive tempo, punish indecision, and often bait you into risky civilian rescues. To guide you properly, I need a few key— You know, that entire sentence just told me absolutely nothing, and it's one of those things where it's like some person's trying to sound like they know what they're talking about, but they have no idea what they're actually talking about. That's exactly what that sentence tells me. Okay, mission intel I need. Squad composition, classes, ranks, gear, any notable perks or PCS bonuses. Enemy type spotted, anything confirmed. Sitrep modifiers, is there a modifier like the Horde, High Alert, or Foggy Weather? Wait, it knows about those, interesting. Wilderness, small town, shanty, etc. Effects line of sight and engagement zones. Turn count so far. How deep into the mission? Any civilians already lost? Well, it doesn't understand that these aren't civilians. These are rebels. Any active pods? It actually is asking, like, some relevant information. I wonder if I could just, like, ask it if I'm allowed to, like, print screen the turn and then have it tell me what to do. What's up? I'll have it later. Thank you, though. My girlfriend just got back from a work picnic and she got cheeseburgers. But first we have to play video games. Alright, what am I doing right now? I think I just take this drone and run it in a direction. I think I'll just run it straight into the middle of the map and see how many people we can find. Hey, why is it still called Advent Drone? It should be called XCOM Drone. Oh, this isn't the rescue mission. This is apparently kill everything mission. Wait, really? I thought it said defend HQ, right? Oh no, apparently this is a rescue, just kill everything on the map mission. Why did I think it was different? Weird, okay. How does this work? Charge the Talkazan's capacitor and prime a Kostura bolt for fire. Due to the sheer amount of energy contained within, the capacitor will automatically discharge for safety if not fired on the same turn or the turn after charging the weapon. If the wielder of the Talkazan has steady hands, this does not end their turn if they have remaining action points. Oh, interesting. Now this guy does have steady hands, so does that mean I'm allowed to
rock and roll?
Charge the capacitor. Fire a Kostura bolt at a target unit. Kostura bolts deal area of effect damage. Damage from Kostura bolts bypass ablative health against robotic or cybernetic targets. It also deals increased damage. Fire a Kostura bolt at a target location. Kostura bolts deal area of effect damage from Kostura bolts bypasses ablative health. Against robotic or cybernetic targets, it also deals increased damage. So I can either target them, or I can do an AoE. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Neato. That drone is probably dead because it just ran into the middle of the map. Let's see. Cradle Mox needs to go find some people to rescue, so I guess I'm just gonna run you in this direction. I can also have you use Guillotine to pick up any kills that I might barely miss out on. I'm gonna send Tedor out first, just because Tedor is in stealth. Tedor, do you see anything on the right side? Nothing, okay. If I don't do anything, the Seraph's probably just going to shoot the drone. Am I okay with that? I kind of want the Seraph to run towards us if possible. I'm gonna see if shooting him from squad sight range will cause that to happen. If it doesn't, that's fine. $7 to 10 damage. And it applies corrosion, even to Requiem enemies. Very curious. He is not reacting, he's just frenzying. I thought he would react to that. I'm gonna apply all rapid targeting to this guy and just nail him for more damage. Seeing as how he doesn't get his reactions this round, I might as well take advantage of that. It kind of hit. Send him a screenshot, it will work. It will work. So the AI would be smart enough to see that there's to understand the mission, you think, huh? We'll try that after this one. I kind of want to play this out right now, for now at least. Man, I can't reach any of them. Lie, I totally can actually. Lightly DM, get in there. Night dive on this guy. And this guy is so dead. Holy moly, that damage. Check fucking obliterated. Okay, that was beautiful. This is a level of glory that just cannot be matched.
Much after.
Okay. Can you guys reach this guy and kill him? No. Some of my guys are standing out in the open, which makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. I'll chop the snake for some damage here. Good damage, decent. Can we make it dead though? That's what I want to do. I want to make it dead.
On the move.
Jane Kelly, do you think you can hit that guy? Oh, yep. Yes, you can. Okay, so we can throw the axe at him if no one else can get him. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can tag him with this SMG. And we do tag him with the SMG, which means the Executioner might actually get to do something relevant here. Find out if he gets the chance to do something relevant. Great old Mox, you haven't seen a mission in forever. And he finally gets a kill after years of not doing anything back on HQ. Alright, Mox, let's get you back to safety here. Go grab this person, I guess. I'm so happy for you, Mox. Yeah, you finally get to do something. Must have been really antsy all this time, just thinking like he wants to kill something, but he just can't. The drone already scouted pretty far out, so I should be free to just run up to it without activating stuff.
And lament.
I'm on it.
And we didn't have to use up our axe throw. That's awesome.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Alright, Mr. Hunter.
So many choices.
For every encounter with XCOM, this Chosen evolves. Soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out when felled by this Chosen. Damaging attacks inflict the Fifth Eye Curse. Rishi, you can't just say it inflicts the Fifth Eye Curse without telling us what it does. Rishi's just like,
so little time.
This thing will inflict Type 5 cancer AIDS. Hehe, what does it do? Nobody knows.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
Think this will be a faceless? That's totally a faceless, isn't it? Oh hey, he's not a faceless. Nice. Come on back. Evac zone is back here, so I want you back this way. Maybe I'll just have this drone go around rescuing people. Go forth my drone. Rescue all the people. I don't want to activate anything unnecessary yet. I won't run out just yet. One thing I do need to do though is I need to move my snipers somewhere else because this is not a good spot for them.
Let's move already.
Being exposed versus the Chosen is just
engage.
asking to die. We don't want to die. Alright, charge capacitors active. Ah, he just put that. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Let's go.
Let's place a hollow target on top of the hunter. That plus 15 aim is going to be quite helpful for the rest of our team. I wonder if Rishi can actually tank all the hits from this guy. You guys think Rishi can tank hits from him without dying? I'm kinda curious about that. He does take significantly reduced damage from Gene Kelly, so that's something to keep in mind. Alright, I guess we start chopping away at him. I'm gonna assume that Rishi can tank with it. We are struggling to deal damage against him though, because my entire team's melee.
Super killer's luck.
Ooh, he's hiding. Sneaky little fuck. Jane Kelly will be able to chop him for a crap ton of damage. Just have to be careful that he starts taking a bunch of shots at her. And damage, solid.
So that's what that feels like.
He is moving very far from us. Here, let's flank him more so he's forced to move and not stand still.
Corro!
Just keep on chopping, everyone. We're not doing a lot of damage because he has resistance to dashing melee attacks. But
Forget a face.
we did bring him down to a third life, so that's solid.
Watch your back.
Never complain about reducing the Chosen down by a third of their life. Or Requiem Essence, excellent.
Target asset located.
I believe you don't get revealed this round, so I'm just gonna have you standing right here.
Heading to that location.
City. I have a feeling if the Chosen can't hit anyone, he's just gonna go after civilians, and I kinda don't want him to do that. Oh no, there are reinforcements, wait, what? So enemies can... So this is a reinforcements mission. Okay, wait, I'm having trouble understanding how this works. So this is a reinforcements mission, but there were enemies already on the map to begin with. Am I understanding this correctly? Hold up, we need to fall the team back so we can actually defend the spot then. And we're gonna need Cradle Mox to just keep on running around grabbing civilians. Yeah, everyone get down there and start rescuing civs. It seems like this isn't what I thought it was.
This one's for you.
Ouch.
Time is running out, Commander.
Can I use the Entospector to rescue people? I'm assuming it doesn't work. Does it? Doesn't seem like it's working. Yeah, let me see if this actually rescues the guy. No, they don't understand that this random ass chrysalid is on our side. Okay, that makes sense that they don't understand that though. Other person rescued. How many more are left? I don't see any more up there, so... Did I get all of them? There's no way, right? There's no way that's all of them, right? Okay, let's send the drone up here. We might be in danger if we start losing control of the situation. So that's something that we gotta keep in mind. Billions down there. You unfortunately can't see anything. And apparently I'm not allowed to overwatch. Am I allowed to just mark? Wait. Can I just like hit this guy with the shot? Let's save the shot for next round actually, just in case the reinforcements or something I need to deal with. Fortunately, you can't overwatch with this gun. I'm gonna keep in mind. Alright, who's gonna grab the civilians up here? I feel like it's gotta be Jane Kelly, right?
Desde luego. Ya voy.
Alright, we've rescued most of the people, it seems.
On your order.
We might not need to finish fighting the Chosen. We could just run back. Let's see, we got like... I think I already have 3 people down here. 4 people down here. We'll have to do a head count next round. I can't really keep track of everything this round, unfortunately. Alright, but we do have to deal with the reinforcements dropping in. I'm gonna slowly move back this way, and what's probably gonna end up happening is this mission, we're just gonna continuously weather fire from the Hunter until it's time to escape.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mission we're just gonna be weathering fire from the Hunter until it's time to run away. But we got a pretty good amount of people. I think we might have actually gotten all of them already. Let's have you stand up here. The last thing we need to check is whether or not... Oh wait, there's a person. I think I already rescued that person. Alright, everyone just keep on running back. She shields up.
Didn't think I'd go out like this. This is just too easy.
Well, that guy just died.
I might have winged him.
Nice try, not gonna connect that shot. Okay, so apparently Fifth Eye Curse inflicts some sort of damage over time. Seems like what that's about. Alright, everyone else just come back here and get ready to help kill these guys. Nice attack. I love these AoE gauntlets, they're so good. Alright, we're gonna use this chrysalid to kind of just harass the Hunter and just bother him with that. We're down to 8 people left in this region. I think there's a person up there, so let's send Tedor to go grab that guy. Everyone else, just keep running back. We're almost all out of here. So that was 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, and it should be 8. That person up on that rooftop, I think. Which means it is time for us to run. Go home, everyone. Everybody start running. Rishi can delete this guy, I guess. Destroyed. Nice work.
Eradicated.
Don't worry.
We've still got pretty good control over the map so
Elders
far.
have plenty more to spare.
Everyone else just like stay near this area so we can just instantly evac when the time comes. Jane Kelly. Yeah, I think Jane Kelly runs back also. I don't think we bother fighting the Hunter this time around. He is worth like 6 alloys and 6 Illyrium, but I don't know if we'll be able to take care of him. I will try to use the skull mining though. Let's try to use that skull mine so we can get some intel out of him.
Me muevo.
Overwatch. I won't hold anything back.
Behind us.
to gain the advantage. I'm sorry.
Okay, Mr. Hunter, go back there. Owner, just use the list on the left to count. I want to do that, but the thing is, sometimes I want to know how many civilians I've already grabbed, not how many civilians I've already sent off.
Trust me.
No, not the Ento Spectre.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, you guys, let's get you guys out of here. 1, 2, 3. Four.
On the move.
Four. 5. 6. 7. And I think that's all of them, right? No, 8. That's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. And then the one dead is the one that I didn't get. Alright, so with that, it's time for us to go home. Now we just gotta cover the entire squad as they make their great escape. We got a Taipan Fusilier down there threatening both of my snipers, so that's kind of problematic. I could try to hit that guy, but I do have to watch out for him taking an action against a fast guy over here. That would be a problem if fast guy died. There's a Muton somewhere down here that we didn't get to see either. Where is that Muton? I think he might be inside of here somewhere. There he is, hello. Alright, so we found all 3 of them. Now to figure out how to deal with them. Does this snake have squad sight? This one does not have squad sight, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't have squad sight, so I can probably take shots at him without messing things up.
Moving to position.
Somebody needs to take care of this Muton Fantassin,
Moving to
and that's
position.
probably going to be Jane Kelly's job, so Jane, get over here. This guy has his axe with his name written all over it. That was okay damage. No, not the drone! Live, my drone,
They
live!
won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Hostile terminated.
Okay, dealt with that guy. We're gonna do some skull mining so we can get some intel.
Jackie in funzione.
In PCS, I do want intel. And we got it, nice. I think that's only 10 intel, but it's still pretty good.
Siamo dentro.
And you do that on 3 missions, you got an entire mission's reward worth of intel. We just need to make sure that we're taking cover facing the hunter, so if he tries to squad sight us, we'll be okay. Can I kill this thing somehow? How do I get this thing? I might just have to take the hit from it. Take the hit from it. Good shot. Oh my god, that just ripped apart its tree. Oh, what is that? You leave Jane Kelly alone.
Incoming fire!
Good. Okay, this snake is actually pretty cool.
You're not
Now that they're
Get out of
the
my
way, we can
Alright.
get down to
Now
it.
we just get ready to leave. Keep the rest of our squad around here.
Heading out.
Next round we should be clear to go home. think everyone here is capable of leaving. If I want to stay and try to get some full overrides, I can. That is an option. I do want to send this drone home, though. I think this drone's taking a lot of damage already. Both charges attack their AoE. Yeah, it seems like it. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem like there's anything for us to hack. I think we just go home. Comes a shot. Watch out slightly, DM. Oh!
Specialty. Is it worth living with a wound like that?
Ow!
You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
Time to go home. Guys, it's time to go home.
I'm
Let's
on
get
it.
out of here.
Me muevo.
Moving to position.
Allá voy.
Moving on target location.
Okay, drone is here. Rishi is here.
Destiny will not be denied.
And the snipers can get in once I clear some space up for them. I'm just gonna do that right now.
Getting out
I
here!
wanna make sure everyone's able to get out before I accidentally commit to this.
All over it. I'm gone.
I see.
Alright, anyone else? That's everyone. Let's go home.
Hago las maletas.
You're alive slightly, DM. I'm happy with that.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Check fifth eye
Firebrand
curse
returning to
info.
base.
Oh, maybe I should have.
Status
I was
confirmed.
having too much
Mission
fun running away
accomplished.
for my life. Alright, we're alive. Nice job, you guys. And we got almost everyone out. Not quite everyone, but almost. The list on the left has them as the circle symbols. Oh, really? Okay, I'll pay more attention next time. Well, things haven't exploded since I last checked, at least. How's it going, Tedster?
We must
Welcome
never
back.
Allow these dissidents
We're having
to
lots of fun
fill
with this
our
campaign.
hearts with fear. Their victory
So far, the
today
difficulty
is
of the
a
campaign
minor
is approximately what I
footnote in
like.
history. A small bump
It's at the
on
level where
path
I
of
feel like you can push the
salvation
difficulty on
elders
some
have
of these
set
missions a
forth
little
for
bit
us.
more, but some of the missions are really like down to the wire, so some missions I don't think I can push the difficulty anymore, but other ones I feel like I can. Depends on whether or not you have the situation under control. If you keep Ronar a second, it will happen. Don't worry guys, I'll find a way to lose this campaign.
too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
20 AP. I can teach you stasis. I'm thinking I teach you stasis. Gives you a bit of relevance here. I have a chance to generate focus and grant the witch temporary regeneration. This is actually really cool. I hate how this person has not gained a single HP point on rank up yet. Rishi, I think you forgot to give them HP on promotion. Alright, so at this point we have pretty much been building Jane Kelly fully sword related. Now we have to ask ourselves a question. Do we want to make Jane Kelly into a shotgunner? Run up to things, shoot them multiple times, and chop them with swords? Or do we want to make her purely sword focused? I don't know. At first I said I wanted to do shotguns, but right now I kind of want to just make her purely sword focused. I'm kind of in the mood to do pure swords. Close encounters does give us so much more damage output though, but it'd be really funny when you like hit something with a sword and do like 20 damage or something like that. If I don't go for close encounters and take Butcher, that does free me up to take either the Ripjack or the Roll Pup. Costs a single action, doesn't end the turn, and grants a movement-only action. Has a 3-turn cooldown. You know, she is allowed to use Ripjack into Shotgun. Ripjack into Shotgun's really good. But I want to run Battle Lord. Is it bad that I really want to run Battle Lord over, like, the better thing? But I'd rather have the stun and all of its armor shred. That's really good too. These are both really good. He has a fancy axe. Yeah, I currently gave her a fancy axe, which doesn't work with any of the Chimera abilities. Unfortunately, the axe is not listed here, so I'd probably end up giving the axe to someone else in the future. I have to decide what I want to do with Jane Kelly. On one hand, I kind of want to do Ripjack so she can just dash, cut, shoot. And that's a really powerful combo too, like, Ripjack is going to absolutely annihilate things with that damage output. Your axe attacks deal +1, 1, 2, 2, 3 damage and ignore up to 2, 2, 3, 3, 4 armor. Makes sense. Aggression. On one hand, Butcher is really fun to have. On the other hand, being able to kill things with Sword or Ripjack plus Shotgun is really good too. Let's see. If I take the Shotgun, I get Assault Shot. Fire a shot against a target within 6-tile radius, free action, but can't crit. 2-turn cooldown. So I'm allowed to shoot with the Assault Shot, then take a close encounters shot, and then a regular shot. So this gives me 3 shots of the Shotgun plus a Sword Slice. It's really good. Three shots plus a Sword Slice is so damn good. That would probably delete just about anything that moves. In fact, if I had the foresight, I could have actually considered making her into a chosen killer by giving her concentration and letting her do all of those things at once. She would actually just like kill things really damn hard if we set that up for her. But if I take Butcher, I can take Sword and I can take Bullpup and just use Battle Lord to get a bunch of sword slashes off. I wonder what the cooldown on Overpower is. I think that would be kind of a deciding factor, knowing how much cooldown there is on this. Stuns the target, sheds all of its armor. Against things that can't be meleeed. I guess that would be nice to give her an option. I have to think about this. I don't have a Battle Lord unit on the team because my Frost Purifier died. That's one thing that's kind of pushing me into the Butcher build there. I might do the Butcher build just because I want to play with Battle Lord. I do have a Skirmisher on the team though. I could always just play with that guy instead. She also gets access to Whirlwind, which is kind of nice. How would this work? Okay, let's think if we use the shotgun. I would use the Ripjack to dash up to them and cut them. You'll have one action plus a movement only action. Then I take the shotgun and I shoot this guy. That brings me down to one movement action left, but close encounter refunds another action. Then I can activate the assault shot, so that's free, so that's another shot. I'll have one action and a movement action. How do I make use of the extra action without ending my turn? I would have had to take Marauder if I wanted to be able to shoot again and then run back to safety using the Ripjack move. I believe the Ripjack comes with the ability to strike regularly, and there's also Lightning Slash. Then that would give me the extra movement needed to run back to safety. I guess I could do the shotgun build. How about this? Let's ask Twitch chat and YouTube chat if you guys want to answer. What would you guys prefer to see? Would you prefer to see shotgun sword mix Jane Kelly? Or would you prefer to see Jane Kelly use Battlelord and kill everything on the enemy turn? This Jane Kelly is actually pretty tanky. I think I'd go the Battlelord route, actually. I know I said I would ask Twitch chat, but I think I'm gonna go the Battlelord route. She's tanky, and you kind of need to be tanky to use Battlelord, and she does get Sidewinder, Resilience, as well as attack senses. Bopit does Battlelord. Okay, you know what? Bopit's right. We should go Battlelord. Bopit's never wrong. Also, he chose the answer that I wanted to hear. Dr. Peppa wanted to see the shotgun combo. We'll do that in the future, in a future run. For this run, we're gonna go Pure Sword Jane Kelly. Okay, we've got 2 Gunnery Sergeants right now. I believe we need to have 4 Master Sergeants, or how many did we need to hunt the Chosen? Don't get to see. I think it was 4 Master Sergeants, and then we need to send in 5 people to actually take on the assault. Who would I send in as my 5 people to kill a Chosen? I think the Templar is a fairly safe choice. You can chop, set up a shield, resist hits, stay tanky. Hell Knight's not a bad one. You can use this guy to reposition the Chosen into your team so you can kill them better. This guy's also tanky and capable of not dying in 1 hit. You want units that can, like, kind of brawl. Units that can take hits and still fight back. The other option is I send in, like, the Flamethrower squad and just, like, roast them to death with the Geneva and a bunch of other abilities. That's not a bad option either. Things like stuns don't work on them. I don't believe freeze works on them either. Poison, burn, acid, those types of things will work against the Chosen though. Things like the gunner shooting 3 times with cyclic fire if the Chosen is like the assassin and stands out in the open a lot, that's not a bad option. People with lightning reflexes are also really good, particularly against Warlock because he has the close combat specialist. I'll think about that when the time comes. Want to train up any officers right now? Not that I can think of. That's fine. Alright, Network Tower is available. Let's get ready for this.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
if I
progress
could have the
towards our current
Shinobi on this
objective.
mission, that would be beautiful. 6 hours until Shinobi is back up. Last 6 hours real quick. In fact, let's get our coil guns.
Avenger plotting new
We're gonna get our
course.
coil guns, get our Shinobi up, and we're gonna send them out onto that mission.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Boy, resistance radio is inspired. Do I do that? Another facility lead.
I will make that our highest priority.
Alright, our Shinobi should be back up. Let's get a squad ready for action. I don't think I need to build any new equipment. We
Setting
should have all
course
the
for
equipment that we
Sector
need for our
7,
squads.
Western Europe.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers
Send in our
equip
best
it
people.
before they deploy.
Jane Kelly over here. I think the Crasher class went from like being a very mid class, in my opinion, like in terms of funness to play, into like one of my favorite classes somehow. I don't know how that happened. It still plays very similarly to how it used to play, but right now I'm just like really excited to learn like the Chimera perk from Master Sergeant rank and all that stuff. You know, if we brought the Scavenger on this mission, the Scavenger could actually mark everything on the map. That's actually kind of tempting. I'll have the Shinobi on this one. Bounty Hunter's unfortunately going to be out for a while, which is quite solid on this mission type. We can just stun everything on the map and then just start AoE chopping them down. I think we definitely bring the Witch. One more unit. Maybe I bring the... Marksman, Saboteur, Mercenary, Assault Trooper, Gunner... What is good at killing groups of enemies? Probably the Scrapper, actually. Scrapper's pretty good at killing groups of enemies. Technical's pretty good too. Stun Lancer, actually. He gets a stab and he gets a double stab if I stand next to an enemy. That's not a bad one. Kind of like Ladonnell as a choice here. BZ Jing's pretty solid also. Scrapper, Gunner. What do I need damage output to kill? I feel like we have all the damage output we need on Gene Kelly already, honestly. I really don't need any more damage output other than whatever Gene Kelly has already. Now then, Jaffa Pug, you have an important job ahead of yourself right now. This job entails you running into the enemy team and just grabbing the objective really quickly. I kind of don't want to spend unnecessary amounts of AP on you, but if I take Shadowborn on you, you'll pretty much never get seen. It's actually kind of tempting to pick this up. I have to eat into my AP a little bit, but it might be worth it. It might be. I think it is. Let's take this. Jaffa Pug will pretty much just never be seen now. And we just gotta figure out what the last soldier is gonna be on this team. In terms of a last soldier, I'm thinking either the technical... How good are you? What am I looking to promoting you with? Quick burn? Quick burn, salt in the wound? I guess that's fine. Okay, maybe I bring you just because you do so much damage with your burns. Oh, but I don't have an upgraded gauntlet yet. I'll wait until I have an upgraded gauntlet for you. Let's bring the Ladonnell. Ladonnell's an easy soldier to use. Literally just walk in there, point and click on the enemies, and they just all die. Very, very simple. Very straightforward. I give you the ultralight vest so you can just have a bit more movement. Being able to run around much more effectively will be quite nice. Alright, this is going to be our squad. I think this squad should be able to handle this mission. Shouldn't be too bad. Moderate, 19 to 21 enemies on the mission though. That's going to be pretty rough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
At least spending AP maim. That was actually Breaching Shot that you saw on Jane Kelly, unless you were talking about someone else. I'm gonna switch these guys over to Recruit now. Switch these guys over to Intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is where we are going to start switching around to this region over here. Trying to find missions to do in this spot. Also gonna make sure to throw someone back in there. Let's get the reduced contact cost and see if it's possible to make contact with another region. 150, okay, that's not too bad. 150... 75. And I also need more money. The supply drop is coming up fairly soon. I guess we wait for that supply drop. Let's continue collecting intel so we can make contact with new regions as quickly as possible. The black market will charge more and pay less for up to 1 month. I hate you so much. Yeah, we really need to get a work
the aliens continue to make progress on the
we're gonna
Avatar
lose the
project.
campaign.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Europe, recruiting complete. Got someone in here? We do.
Another important step forward in our research.
Alright, there's a facility in the new Arctic that we've unlocked, but I don't really care about the new Arctic, that's the problem. Render corpses. Let's use the rest of the autopsies here, I guess.
This fierce...
I want to be able to do
I've
my
started
coil
to
weapons,
wonder
but I
how
just
the
need
Advent
some more
administration
money.
views our current band of renegades. Do they see us as an actual threat, or more of a nuisance?
I'm gonna take 2 contacts to reach this spot. One, 2, 3 contacts to reach that from here. Better rounds.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
No faceless, I'm good.
High hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Ouch.
And you have outdone yourself.
My training, my focus.
What?
All of my efforts have
That
been
sounds
rewarded.
horrible.
I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me.
They're getting very strong very quickly.
I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them. I was good before, but this
We'll quickly pick that up, finish up our advanced coil weapons.
other level. The time has finally come. Beg the gods forgiveness, for their greatest champion will soon descend upon
I don't really need any more scientists,
The
and also I
Chosen
can't
haven't
do this
given up
mission
on
with 4
finding us,
days only.
Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
We're ignoring everything in that region. There we go. Okay. Let's check out the black market, see what we can buy or sell. This month is going to be kind of shitty for us, so unfortunately it might not be worth it to buy or sell anything. If I can get things like alloys, though, that would still be nice. This stuff is kind of expensive. 480 supplies for a scientist. Robbery in broad daylight, guys. Oh, robbery in broad daylight, everyone. This is it. This is what it looks like to just get robbed. I'm gonna sell those. It's worth money, I guess. Vest, hazmat vest. We have our coil weapons. Oh, I only sell for 12 this month? Oh, that sucks. And my income is lower now this month, too. Man, everything blows. I think we keep on scanning here and just try to make contact with New Indonesia and just quickly deal with the black site that's there. The other option is we can try to quickly run up to here and destroy that. There's another facility that we've revealed in western US. One nice thing about contacting straight over here is that I can immediately go to western US to get rid of that.
You've left quite the trail of destruction. At this rate, I'll be touring.
This is 150 into 200 or 300 points. We need a new contact soon. I might just go for Western Europe. It might be worth it. Just get out of that spot, right? Might be worth it just to not be in that spot anymore. Yeah, let's just start building up this spot over here. Once we get enough intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
The tariff really hit hard. Oh no, the XCOM tariffs. Movement upgrades has expired, that's good. I'd probably put a resistance comms down there actually. That way I don't have to upgrade my relay. What can we build with our money right now? Oh, actually. I want to change research down to advanced coil guns.
I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander. Once we have something to report, I'll notify you immediately.
Anything else that we can do around here? That's gonna be annoying. Really did not want to have to deal with that right now. Didn't they just add it to tap me like a few days ago? Oh, that was Retaliation, that's something else. Alright guys, let us get ready to take care of this mission down here. That needs to be dealt with. The strength in here is already 7, jeez.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Okay, let's see if we survive. I think so far we're doing pretty okay tactically. It's just strategically we're kind of struggling right now to get the intel that
Commander,
we need.
we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress
Oh,
towards
this
our
is also
current
the really
objective.
nasty version of the mission, isn't it? Alright, we're doing recruiting, so now it's going to hit us with the recruiting thing. Okay. Let's see if we can handle this. We'll probably lose a couple of people in the recruiting
aren't going
process.
to be happy if we
That's
don't
alright,
put the
though.
Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our
We need a
soldiers
team that
equip
can
it before they deploy.
Overwatch. Do I have a team that can Overwatch? Is the marksman capable of overwatching? I don't remember how this works. The marksman... I think you're able to overwatch, right? Bladed Vigilance. You don't have cool under pressure yet. That's just a little bit outside of your abilities. You do have Predator though. Predator is pretty solid. The other option I have is the Destroyer class, which is also another Overwatch unit. Unfortunately, I don't have enough access to sniper rifles. It's gonna be 16 days before I get my level 4 sniper rifles. We have money to build things, I just need to get some alloys. Let's go buy some alloys from the black market.
New course.
I'm gonna eat up all of our supplies, but it's worth it.
Market is open.
$225 supplies for this? Oh man. Can we take that? I don't know, that's a lot of supplies. I don't think I can afford to fork over that much supplies. Do I just tough it out until the HQ assault? Oh, we need the alloys, we need to take it. We need the alloys really badly, in fact.
Market is open.
Alright, we'll take those alloys and we'll just sell whatever we can. This is one of the few things that sells for almost a fair price, so at this point I'm willing to sell that. 141 supplies. We do have some plasma weapons, so that's kind of nice. We'll see which coil things we're able to build. We have a couple of coil weapons and a couple of plasma weapons that we're capable of building, so if we can get those going, that'd be pretty awesome, actually.
Commander, we'll need to have one of
Recruit
our troops
retaliation
equip the
time,
Skulljack
yeah.
for use in the
Let's do
field
this,
if we're going
guys.
to make any progress towards our current
Mr.
objective.
Reed is going to be our tank for this mission. Who can we take out? I don't think I have anyone in that region. No, you're stuck in there, okay. So this guy's stuck in there. I can't change his loadout, unfortunately. I think we take this guy and continue using the super heavy bolter. This weapon has been very effective so far, and I want to continue using it. Technical is capable of shooting things with the coil rifle, so I definitely want to have the technical on this one. What else do we need? Assault Trooper might not be bad. Mercenary might not be bad. Ninja can make use of the brand new plasma throwing knife, so I'm going to be bringing you along. 7 to 9 damage. That's actually very respectable, honestly. Plasma edge sword there. 4 more people to pick. Skirmisher is not particularly good on Overwatch type missions, but you are mobile, so I can like grapple things around here. I think I can still bring CCJ. I think this Biotrooper should be fine on this mission. Biotrooper. Sniper might not be a bad choice. I could also bring like... I have a couple of people down here that are of lower rank. I should probably make use of them. This guy can actually make use of a coil rifle, so I probably want to have this guy on the team. Maybe I make use of the spark. I need equipment for that though. I don't have the money for that. If I have the mech protector on the team, what do I get out of this? I do have fortifying incense on this guy. If I have my entire team just gathered together, I can just throw smoke down, give everyone combat drugs, and then just, yeah, it's not bad actually. Maybe we bring the mech protector. I just need to make sure that you have equipment. And we can actually get away with building at least one set of mech protector stuff, I think. Did I do battle suit? No, I did not. Never mind, I can't do that. You don't have any armor, you'll just die. The gunner's not a bad choice. We're gonna be overwatching a lot. That should be fine. Alright, let's build the necessary equipment. So what things do we want to upgrade on our guys? Coil rifles. Coil SMG. I think I definitely want to upgrade the bullpup, so that's going to be the first thing that I do. One upgraded bullpup coming right up. Oh, look at that thing. It looks so cool. I say this every time, but I love seeing like the really cool batteries sticking out of the guns. It looks so neat. Yeah, look at that, the energy batteries, or whatever you call those things. Magnets, maybe. This looks so nice. Really cool stuff. What other coil weapons do I have access to? I think I need another coil rifle for this guy. I can also just use the mag weapons for a little bit longer. Mag weapons aren't irrelevant yet, although they are starting to fall off. I could do the refined Advent battle rifle. This is a bit cheaper. This is 6 to 11 damage. Compare that to the restored battle rifle. Wait, no, that's exactly the same. Wait, what? This is 6 to 11 damage. Where's the other one? Oil one is... Oh, I guess I don't have it yet. Thought I would have it. Shorty... Oh, never mind. I don't have it. Alright, do I build another coil rifle for you? And I feel like we're running low on money, so I should probably hold off on just recklessly spending things. And this should be fine. Alright. Go with that. And then let's start gearing people up. So the tank should probably be grabbing the tactical vest. Give you ceramic plating, maybe give you armor piercing rounds or med kit. I'm gonna give you the armor piercing rounds. Actually, let's give Dr. Freppa... Dr. Freppa will be the first one to shoot at most targets because he's got hollow targeting. So I'm gonna give Dr. Freppa the shredder rounds. And I believe that stacks, right? It doesn't override it or anything. Pretty certain. I'm gonna take double tap on this guy. It'll probably come in handy. Get some more shredder ammo, shredder ammo, shredder ammo. No more shredder ammo, really. Oh, I need advent turrets, that's why. Okay. We'll work with what we've got. Actually, your shots don't do as much damage as the other people's shots. I'm gonna instead have you carry the nanomed kit. I'm gonna give the better rounds to this person over here. Ninja down here, nano scale. Let's grab some sort of armoring. Make sure you have something. Don't have nothing. 3 more Predator armors available. Who is gonna need Predator armors? You definitely need one. The tank probably wants one, so I'll give you one also. Did I come in time for a recruit retal? You did, Styrium. We have a recruit retaliation mission going on here. You're kind of lacking in HP. But compared to everyone else, you're actually decent even without armor. I could also just take it off of the sniper, but in this type of mission, I feel like we're going to be in close proximity to enemies, so I kind of don't want to just have the sniper be bare bones.
Charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
This guy over here is going to need an expanded magazine, probably a hair trigger because we're going to be overwatching a lot, maybe an advanced scope for reliability. This gun over here also is probably going to want another reloader, advanced hair trigger, underbarrel thingy. Maybe an underbarrel flamethrower. Sure, let's go with that. This guy's also going to need some upgrades. Let's go with the autoloader on the bullpup. I feel like bullpup type units tend to use autoloaders a little bit better, a little bit more effectively. Hunting shotgun, we want that laser sight. We're out of laser sights apparently, huh? Did not expect to be out of laser sights for you. Okay. That's alright, that's alright. Pretty much used up whatever we had available. I'm just gonna slap on some hair triggers onto the remaining guys over here. auto loaders, that should be fine. Make it so that we have extra ammo for overwatching and all those other things. You can make use of an underbarrel flamethrower, so I do think that is necessary. Make use of that shotgun. I don't actually even know if that shotgun is better than the regular shot from this gun at this point. I feel like that gun just does more damage overall. This guy does actually have access to an ammo type, but unfortunately we're just out of money, so I can't build any more ammo types for this guy. Alright, you guys, I think this is as good as we can get our loadouts to be. Anything else is going to cost a premium, and we just don't have the money to spare right now. But the main thing that we've got going on here is this super heavy bolter. This is going to be in charge of killing every single mech unit that comes our way. This is also an AoE attack, so I'm pretty confident this can get us through a lot of the messes that we'll be in. Hopefully. We'll see how this goes. We also have some plasma tier weapons on this mission too, so this team, they're actually looking pretty decent right now. Looking pretty decent. I don't think there's anything else here that I can really build. Yeah, it seems like that's about it. Alright, you guys, let's get out there. Let's go defend some recruits. Defend their territory. Okay, one more thing, actually. One more thing. I believe I can make it so that Reed is just a little bit more tanky if I give him a tactical vest. Oh, actually, you know what? For our tanks, we really should be giving them these. Stainless alloy plating. There we go. Now we can't be hit by corrosion. There we go. That's what we want. Who else is a tanky unit that will be taking hits? Rook. Grab that stainless armor. Stainless armor is going to be a very big deal for us. I can also carry some fire grenades if I feel like we need them. Who would carry fire grenades if I decided to switch things up? Maybe a fire grenade on the skirmisher, maybe a fire grenade on... I do want to keep some medkits. I think this should be fine. Alright, get out there, you guys. Go kill some enemies.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
I can't wait to see how the skill issue mission plays. Is this considered the skill issue mission, really? Do people consider this a skill issue mission for a lot of the players playing this? I've done this type of mission a few times. Not in Beyond Legendary, of course, but I've done this in regular Long War a few times. It's tougher for sure, but it's not like impossible. It's definitely a bit more annoying to do compared to some of the other ones. This is a mission quote, good players should never... Oh, that's what you mean. Like, you should never be recruiting and stuff. And, you should be... Or, you should never be recruiting for too long, and you should be paying attention to that, the numbers. I don't really do that kind of stuff. I, play through vibes. I'm a vibe player, guys. OG Long War was really hard. It was okay in OG Long War. Apparently you guys nerfed it. Okay. Nerfed it several times, apparently. Interesting. I feel like if you were really, really serious about winning every single Long War campaign, you'd have like a spreadsheet out next to you and you'd be like logging in how many days it's been since the last data tap and stuff. I don't really do that. I'm just like, let's just do it based on vibe. Rebels have guns and now start with the squad. Oh, okay. The Rebels didn't used to have guns, apparently. I didn't know that. Or at least I don't remember it. First time ever seeing it, actually, on my 5th campaign. I had people switch over to recruit because I was like, you know what, we're about to liberate the spot anyways, why don't I just start recruiting up to 13 people? I'm not even doing any of the missions around here. Recruit raids always had rebels be with you, just never armed. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they start here. No, they start on the other side of the map. That's how that used to be. They weren't armed, and they started on the other side of the map or something, and you had like run-ups
You
and
want to
stuff.
instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright guys, but here's the real question, okay? When do we take after Phoenix Point's example and start letting players play with vehicles? Look at that, you could have the Batman tumbler riding around the map and just crashing through everything, and it would be the coolest shit ever. But no. And you could even introduce like a little infiltration mechanic on this thing. You know, with how overpowered some of the classes are in TED Jam, one of the ways you could balance it without like nerfing things and making people upset is you could just change the infiltration timer on certain classes. Because right now everything's fairly uniform, but you could make it so that like some of the stronger classes just end up taking a lot more infiltration, and that's one way to set it up. Okay, we gotta escort the people out. Does this map start with enemies on it? Do I have a stealth guy to find out? I do.
Orders confirmed on the move. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Already. What do we got here? Biotrooper officer. It's an elite officer. Be careful about those guys. Elite officers can be very scary. Now, if I move up to here, I'm automatically going to activate them. Am I okay with activating them right away? Maybe. Depends on whether or not I can kill them immediately, really. I don't think I'm ready to activate them just yet. I don't think I'm ready to activate just yet, so let's stay back here.
Affirmative.
It's still on Overwatch. One of the problems that we're facing right now is that there is not enough cover slots here.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, there's not enough cover slots here for everyone.
J'en ai marre de poireauter. Let's move already.
Make sure Fast Guy is charged up.
Let's rock. La voie est libre.
Boy, it's so difficult just maneuvering the entire squad around here.
Wave after wave of men at your disposal.
I think that's about everyone. You have a mag rifle? You do.
Okay, I'll go.
This rook over here has special combat drugs inside of their smoke.
In position.
Once I do this, that should be providing smoke to everyone around here. I don't think you're getting it. You're not getting it. You guys should be getting bonuses from that smoke. Good.
¿Qué hay ahí? What's over there?
Okay, everyone just get into the smoke. Activate it again to make sure it's triggered.
All set.
Okay, this ball of death that our team is in right now. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Back in my day, it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man, and I still made it to school on time.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Advent forces sighted.
Hi there. Oh hey, we just instantly get revealed. Hello. Okay. Nice start. His name is BioRock. Glad he's dead.
I got it, right? Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own
Come towards me and take all of my Overwatch, please. Oh, that officer is so fucked.
J'ai raté la cible.
That officer is so fucked. I love this. Keep fucking them. Fuck him even harder.
Hey, Doctor.
Can you fuck him a little bit harder? Okay, fine. That's it. Pathfinder in the left side. Biotrooper and Captain over there. If we just kill everything over here, I don't think I'll have to worry about the Hunter Squad sighting me. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Oh, there's a floater back there. Aw, he's giving me a sneak peek. Oh god, is that the Andromelid?
I appreciate that.
There's an Andromelid sitting back there ready to make my life miserable.
We just picked up a
Okay,
unique
do
signature.
not
One
reveal
of the
past
Chosen is here.
this
That thing is
building
only
right
going
there.
to
Oh
make
my
trouble
god,
for
there's
us until we
chrysalids
deal
and
with it.
Frost Archon. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on this map. What the? Wait, this map is actually looking really nasty right now. It's an all-out war, apparently. There's even a chrysalid in this group just to really fuck everything up for us. And they're shooting at us!
Taking fire over here.
I love this round one. Oh, okay, we do have to fight you. Nice. Stealth chrysalid? Oh, I love this.
I'm ready and waiting. So go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
Yes, so we have a mission here. Okay, first, see what we can hit with this. This can kill 2 guys at once. Can hit 2 guys. We got a Swapperonis with you against the Andromelid. Oh, that's a spicy idea, and I'm thinking I'm gonna take that idea actually. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna swap with the Andromelid. This is either the worst idea or the best idea I've come up with. Do I get vision of the Andromelid? Okay, I could put him like right here.
Affirmative.
Alright, Reed. Time for you to do your thing.
All right.
Time for a Swapperonis with the Andromelid. He does get stunned, right? He better get stunned from that. Good, okay. Alright, the Andromelid is stunned. That's good, that's good. Edor over here is actually allowed to take over that drone, maybe. These recruits, I need to figure out something useful to do with them. I guess I can grenade down the elite officer, maybe? Or they could focus down the Andromelid, that's fine too. Who else do we have active? Okay, we have the gunner over here. I can move you up to maybe here. Here. Can I get you to like high ground maybe? No, I can't. We want to be very careful about standing in. I don't like any of these positions. I feel like if I'm standing here, they're just gonna like fucking throw grenades in here or something and kill me.
Allez, on se remue.
Alright, get up there, Dr. Freppa. You got stuff to do here. gonna double tap something. What's it gonna be? Floater? I'm thinking the floater. Floater seems pretty double tappable. Oh right, I was supposed to move everyone to cover first. My mistake. That's right, he just wasted his actions. I kinda wanna kill that advanced assault trooper. But I also want to kill the guys on our sides. Edward, I'm gonna get you back to safety because this is a really bad spot for you. Let's run you back to here and maybe we just take over that drone and just call it a day. I could also try to take over the Andromelid's mech thingy that it's gonna summon. Is that worth doing? Alright, hold up. What's your hack stat, first of all? 119. I wonder what that thing's hack defense is, if I decide to go for it. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go for it, but if I decided to go for it, I wonder if a flashbang against these guys should keep us relatively safe. I don't know if they're allowed to shoot me through this door. It looks like they might be able to. There's like a window down there. I actually can't tell. Okay, somebody should flashbang that though. Let's take one guy with like laser rifle, I guess. You can't get far enough. You can get far enough. I'm gonna take this guy, post him like right here, I guess. See if we can flashbang all three of these guys. We can. So at the very least, I don't have to worry too much about those guys on the sides. Let's kill that floater if we can. Alright, rookie. This floater, can you get him? Of course not. Oh, actually, can we kill the, I don't want to kill the officer, actually. I'm gonna put this guy on the high ground. First, let's try to kill that floater. Come on, you guys. Guys. You guys. I could mutilate something. Is there anything worth mutilating around here? Maybe that advanced Pathfinder. That would be the best thing I can think of right now. Or the Chosen. I could just wait till the Chosen shows up, then destroy him. Yeah, maybe we save that for the Chosen. That's probably one of our best solutions for it. Alright, and then let's just hack the drone, I think. I could wait for the Andromedon, but I kind of just want to have something else that they can shoot at other than my soldiers. Anything other than our guys to get shot at would be really nice.
I'm in.
Okay, that drone is ours. Excellent. Fun pushing forward, guys. Can one of you guys maybe just take care of... I could also just grenade the officer down. Not the worst option. Alright, can you just get rid of that thing? Don't miss the 98, please. Finally killed the floater off.
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip
The
through
Frost
production
Archon's kind of
lately.
spooky. I don't know what to do about the Frost Archon. Probably one of the better things we can do, though, is to throw a knife at him. Try to throw one of the, movement reduction knives, if we can. Strike. It's only at 61%. I think I do want to kill this officer just using grenades from these guys. I should have one more guy that can throw a grenade. Yeah, you. Get him with that grenade.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles. That right there is emotional damage.
Is that the best you can do?
Remove that guy from the game. Now then, this gunner over here... Oh, there's the chrysalid! Wait, can I target it? Shoot, I still can't get the chrysalid. I forgot that it was even there. Rishi's stealth chrysalid gets me every time. Fortunately, I cannot reach that. Can I firebomb the chrysalid? I don't think the chrysalid is even affected by firebombs. I think I can just ignore it. What do I do about the chrysalid? What do I do about the assault trooper, actually? That's a little bit more dangerous because he can actually shoot Reed like 3 times, I think. Why don't we just start with this shot over here and destroy all of this cover? Oh! Wait, that was brutal. Holy shit. This weapon apparently has incredibly high destructive power. Oh man, that guy just got wrecked! That guy's so fucked. Okay, I like this. Got nothing else better to shoot at other than the Biotrooper. I'll just shoot the Biotrooper, he might just die from this. There we go. Alright, so now all we have to do is figure out how to deal with the Frost Archon. I think the way to deal with the Frost Archon is to start by running up to here. I also don't know what we're gonna do about the chrysalid. I'm just hoping it attacks a drone and just fucks off or something. Frost Archon. How do I deal with the Frost Archon? I'm assuming a fire would work on it, right? Fire would probably work against the Frost Archon, I bet. Pull the barrier Biotrooper. I can actually kill the Pathfinder if I manage to grapple him with that. But first, I got more important things to do. I need to disable this guy somehow. How do I do that? That's like the last guy I need to figure out how to disable, and I think we'll be okay. Let's first start by providing smoke to everyone. Particularly D-Meyer. We'll take a rapid fire. It's gonna give us the hollow targeting against him, I believe, right? Pretty sure I gave you hollow targeting. So with that, I should be able to throw a crippling strike against him with decent accuracy. Not the best, but it's decent. And it does connect, excellent. Okay, so that prevents him from moving, and I think he's in rage mode, so he has to melee attack. I could be wrong about that. I also have a command that I can use if I need to use that. This thing's stunned for this round, so I'm not going to attack it just yet. If I kill it now, it's going to wake up and do its stupid annoying things. That's right, his special ability, stupid annoying thing. I was going to throw a fire grenade on that guy. Excellent work. We've got control over most of the map so far, I think. I just don't see the hunter. That's like the one issue that we have right now. And I don't have a solution for killing the remaining guys around here. I'm also out of action, so there's not much else I can do here. I could try to shoot the Archon. Or I could try to pull this guy over. Let's pull this guy over and just kill him. Each enemy that we kill off is just better for us. Okay, and then you can finish him off, I think. There we go.
Before you get too close. Dry.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. There's a lot of enemies, but a lot of them are mostly controlled, and we've also got like an advent throne to distract the enemies.
Die, Art.
Oh, hi.
Do muscle.
Nice, he wasted all his actions. There's so many enemies on this map. Where are they all coming from? Jeez. Advent Grenadier is kind of dangerous. We do need to take care of that guy. Commando can be dangerous if he has a bunch of allies. No, not my drone. That was meant to be my distraction for the chrysalid. Look, guys, we have an uncontrolled chrysalid ready to run up to us and kill us. He's good.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
I love that Naj has 18 mobility. It's really fun. Oh, hi. Hang in there, Reed.
Better clean that wound.
Okay, it looks like they want Reed.
To get infected.
Oh, no. Oh, hi. Oh, what is that chrysalid doing? Oh no, it can make more cocoons out of the civilians! Oh shit! Wait, we've got an infestation problem going on here, guys.
Taking fire!
Okay, we might have an infestation issue here. Oh no!
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you, you piece of shit. Oh no, we have a chrysalid problem. Okay, first we have to kill the Andromelid. So that's the first priority here. Let's also just remove this guy with you.
Va bene. Contenti? Io ho finito le munizioni.
Okay, the good thing is so far we're winning pretty hard. Advent's really got nothing on us right now. I do worry though that the chrysalids are gonna do all sorts of annoying things. I'm gonna have to think about how we deal with that. Put a reload on you. We do have 3 autoloaders, so he gets a bunch of free reloads. If I give him high ground, he actually gets death from above, and we can just repeatedly charge capacitor things.
Reloaded.
It'd be nice if I could get the high ground at some point. Alright, what am I hitting with this? I can actually hit the Chosen with this. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. That'll also destroy his cover and stuff.
Got something over here.
Alright, good start. Forcing out of... Ooh, he's running back actually. That's kind of annoying. Okay, this thing is currently stunned. I'm gonna start by taking a quick ripjack slash against it. Now it's gonna be in a super robot mode, and it is allowed to start swinging wildly, so I can no longer attack with you. No, I can, because you have lightning reflexes, actually. Yeah, you actually have lightning reflexes, so you can get away with doing stuff. I can also grapple to a different spot and try to get some flanks on these guys, like for example that Pathfinder. That would be kind of nice. I have an ice grenade with you. You've got fire. I'm gonna have you reload real quick. Start hitting this guy for as much damage as you can. Kill it. Oh, we couldn't kill it. Okay, I think it gets in. Does it get an action? No, it does not. Wait, that doesn't dodge? I thought you had lightning reflexes.
How'd you ever last this long?
Wait, I thought he had lightning reflexes. Hold up, how'd that hit me? With 40% accuracy? It has 40% accuracy through lightning reflexes? I'm so confused. It can do that? Oh. Well, that's terrifying. Alright, everyone else just start killing this thing.
Yeah!
I have all of our rookies over here just do the thing. Guys, land your shots.
Still moving!
I have to tell you guys this every single time, but guys, land your damn shot. Almost dead. He won't punch you, right? That's out of range. 1, 2. That should be out of range. I'm pretty sure it doesn't punch more than 2 tiles. If it does, you kind of... You're the experiment right now.
He dodged it.
It's okay, he can't dodge all of the shots.
Hostile terminated. Draining
Good.
ammo
Target
fast.
destroyed. Now, I just need to give you... I don't know where you're actually standing. I think you're there, so if I come up to here, I should be able to match you. No problems.
You'll be fine.
Hang in there, ZZ Jing. That hurt a lot, I know. Ouch, that is certainly a sound effect. That hurt so bad. Like, damn. That hit like a truck. I can chop this guy. I don't want to use Mutilate though, but I might have to.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, I have to blue move forward before I'm allowed to Shunpo this guy. Let's get him.
Enemy is still
Or
up.
not. Our team is just incapable of landing hits apparently.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
These guys, I need you guys to kill things really hard right now. Kill him. Very good shot. And that should allow this rebel over here to finish it off. Nice work. I like how all the rebels are just getting all the kills right now. The rebels are just taking all the kills. They're the real heroes here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the chrysalid up there. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about that chrysalid. You do actually have a flank on that guy. If I command you, you can actually do stuff. Fortunately, you're out of range. I might be able to command you into getting a stun strike on that sergeant. That's not a bad one. I kind of do want to stun strike him. I can't get past the overwatch from the barrier trooper though, that's the issue. Barrier trooper's a bit difficult for me to get past. Do we have any way of getting past the guy up there? It would be really nice if we did.
What's over there? Holding position.
We're gonna keep topping out ZZ Jing. I really don't want him not at full HP versus this Chosen. Chosen can get really nasty very quickly if you're not careful. Get the squad up.
All right.
Nice dodge from Reed over here.
I'm on it.
Okay, what do we do about all of these enemies here? Do I start shooting this guy? Do I deal with the... I think I deal with the chrysalid first so it doesn't get a chance to keep on chrysaliding. I really wanted to deal with the sergeant, but now's the time for dealing with the chrysalid before it multiplies into more stuff.
It's gonna be quick. She never fails me.
Hang in there, Reed.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Reed's taking the hits
They won't hold
well,
long at this rate,
but how much
Commander.
longer can he take the hits for? Oh, hang in there, Reed. You're hanging on so well right now. Just stay there. Hang tight for just a little bit longer, Reed. They broke it through the shielding.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Reed's just taking 1 damage at a time.
Under fire. Smells like fresh blood to me.
Bear Commando. Ouch. Oof, that nausea hurts too.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Oh, that guy shreds. Okay. Reed can't take any more hits.
But they still hit pretty hard, right? There's an art to what I do.
Reed, no! Hang in there, Reed. We're gonna get you out of this. I've got 1 med kit right now on this person. This mission type is actually very brutal. Holy shit.
Alright, bye.
Oh, Reed, I needed you to tank those hits, and you tanked those hits for us. We won't let the sacrifice go to waste, I promise. How do we get through this now? That is the question. Which thing can you stab? You can stab the nausea, that's not a bad one. Stab the biotrooper and stun him. Stab the sergeant. Advanced duelist. Destroyer commando. We got a couple of options. I don't know which one's the best choice here, but I do know that I probably want to hit my fastball and just kind of throw acid on something. I think that guy's immune to acid, actually. None of these are actually good targets. That was kind of a waste of a fastball. Let's see, what else can we do here? I'm gonna grapple you down to here. Alright, we're gonna start doing some spicy things right now. We're gonna take the hit and run shot against you. Boy. Accuracy on this is so bad right now. Why is it so bad? The chrysalids are still active, by the way. That's what really scares me. The chrysalids are just there, biding their time, getting ready to do chrysalid things. Alright, set up your charge capacitor, fast guy. Got things to do here.
There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing.
Okay, that did decent damage. We can at least get rid of that first chrysalid. That's good. You've got to mutilate. I think I need to kill everything else other than the Chosen, actually. Yeah, I think I get everything other than the Chosen first. I'm really scared of its 5th eye ability, though. I'm gonna activate that smoke screen at the end of your turn so you don't die to the hunter. There's reinforcements dropping in very soon also. We're not even out of the woods just yet. Oh goodness, this mission type is incredibly nasty, actually. I might even offer up some of these guys over here and just let them get shot at, so I don't have to worry about them dying and stuff.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Attack against that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. So my most reliable thing is either the chrysalid or that guy. Let's figure out which one we want to double tap. I'm thinking I want you to shoot at the chrysalid though. If you can reach it. I don't know if you can reach it. You can't see like half the enemies there. You can stun. I think your job is to stun the nausea. The nausea is too dangerous to be left up. And then I'm just gonna toss this acid grenade on somebody around here. I don't know. If I toss it on the nausea, it might die. So let's toss the acid grenade on the nausea and then stab it for a stun.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
Yeah, just stop this thing from taking really accurate shots against our team, because this thing's dangerous. We do not want this thing fucking around with us. Beautiful. And it'll actually just die from the acid, so that's perfect. Okay, what's next? ZZ Jing, what's your best play here? You can either grapple this guy or you can grapple this guy for the kill. I can also take high ground and kill this guy. Not a bad one, actually. I might go for this. This guy will actually die from the Ripjack if I get rid of his shielding. So I can rely on the Retribution to kill that guy, I think. That's what I'll do. I'll rely on Retribution to kill that guy, and then I'll finish up this Barrier Biotrooper here. He can deflect that?
Oh god, no!
That's my reaction right now. Oh god, no! That's exactly my reaction to that. Holy fuck. Okay. Things are starting to get slightly more dire. Things are in the slightly less good for us position right now. I'm running out of actions too, so I need to kind of start rationing how I use up my actions here. Maybe I just have these guys overwatch. Alright, I think somebody needs to kill that chrysalid. That's gonna be you.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
And then after that, we should remove the Destroyer Commando so we have a chance to kill the other thing. Let me just make sure that we have someone that can actually follow up. I don't know if I have enough people that can actually fight in the situation at this point.
Yeah, boy.
Meyer, come up here. 16%. All these shots are ass. Every single shot here is ass. You have a medkit, right? Yes. Okay, I have to at least make sure that you don't die. That's like the main thing. As long as you don't die, we're good. Okay, do I have follow-up to kill the Destroyer Commando? The answer is probably not, actually. I just don't have enough follow-up here. I really just don't have enough follow-up. I want to kill that guy, but there's no way I can get that guy reliably. I think we just shoot this guy, see if we get a crit or something.
Dégâts superficiels.
Down to 11 HP. You have a Knife Fighter. You have a rocket. You can shoot at that guy. Easy Jing might go down. There's a lot of stuff on top of ZZ Jing. I really want to get that Sergeant, if possible. What's the best way to get rid of that Sergeant? How do I keep you alive? Lots of questions here that need to be asked. I'm just gonna start running these guys forward and just overwatching them because they're kind of clogging up the turn order. So I can't figure out what I need to do against all of them. Move Tedward back to here and just hunker you down. What's this hack over here? Small intel cache? What's that distraction? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, that would be so good if we could get that. Oh, I should have thought about that. What are the chances that we can get that?
I try to find artistic expression while at the same time healing the physical and emotional damage.
I can actually flashbang that guy. That might be relevant. Not actually.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Everyone just keep moving up.
Je passe en vigilance.
Overwatch where you can.
D'accordo. Vigilance.
Ready to rock. Got it covered.
Okay, if I take an extra shot with somebody, if I issue a command, who's getting that command? I think one option is Dr. Freppa. Dr. Freppa is a pretty good option for that command. I can also command you to kill this guy, but then that's leaving you at the mercy of the hunter. I can also let the officer take the hit from the hunter. You've got a lot of armor, so out of all the people here, you might actually be best equipped to take the hits from that guy.
Digging in.
And of course that chrysalid cocoon's just going to be plaguing us for the rest of the mission. I can give Bloody Tear a dagger throw also against this guy. I can let Bloody Tear take care of him actually, I think. The accuracy balls actually. The accuracy so balls. I can kill the officer. I don't like that first sergeant with 6 to 9 damage, just so much damage. I can't let the team take that, I think. You're in cover against this guy, so that's kind of okay. I really need this guy over here dead. I just don't know how I'm gonna get him dead, but he is the person that needs to die here. Oh, thank you so much for landing that. Okay. This shot won't really do much unless I land multiple hits. I've got the Roust over here, that's not very helpful either. I have a rocket. Rocket? Not exactly. I can also double dash forward so I can start using the flamethrower next round. Double dash forward's not the worst option. I think I might consider that one actually. Close that distance maybe. Or I can take the free reload and double shot that guy. I don't really trust this rapid fire attack to do anything relevant though. We can try to suppress someone. Maybe we just suppress the duelist.
No te muevas.
Then maybe what I'll do is I'll run this guy around the corner so you can get ready to flank these guys or something, I don't know. Better do something relevant with yourself, I guess. We might need to use this hack up here for the double turn thing. I'm gonna start setting it up with a system infiltration. There's a chance that the hunter just shoots you and you die. If that happens, it's really magic, but there's not much we can do about it. I do think we need to system infiltrate this lamppost. Try to get that second turn hack going if possible.
Tengo a la vista una posición de Advent.
What are these barrier biokeepers? I hate the barrier keepers so damn much.
Bro, that's Muhammad Ali Baba.
C'est moi vainqueur. J'ajuste ma visée.
Oh, you can just kidnap them. Sorry about that.
Taking this captive with me will at least soften the blow to my ego.
We lost one of our soldiers to the Chosen,
Fortunately,
Commander.
it reads
We'll
down.
need to work with the Resistance if we're going to mount a rescue.
Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oh, she didn't crit me!
You better step
Get that
up
guy
your
at least.
game, Commander.
Thank you for at least hitting him.
Shot counts.
Fire grenading my guy down there. Well, that single target fire is gonna be annoying. At least get the blast padding to help you out a bit, but you're gonna be on fire though. Didn't even get the hit. Okay, that's a double move, that's good. He does succeed in grabbing Dr. Freppa. Ouch. Hang in there, Freppa.
I was hoping I'd at least get a
Chrysalids.
laugh out of this. If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Okay, guys. Things are starting to get a bit more dire than before. Let's figure out how we can get through all of this. We got a mech longbow right on top of us. First, let's figure out if Tedor can get 100% hack chance on this lamppost. No, it's only 57. Are you guys able to deal with the backside over here? If you guys can take care of this stuff over here, that would soften the blow a lot for us.
I'm trusting you here. Medic!
They might seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard, right?
Okay, one down.
Check it before you
If
get too close.
Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
You know, you're actually right on his flank. If I had Cyclic Fire, I would just click Cyclic Fire on that guy. Just slam him with damage. This guy being burned is really bad. I really wish I was able to kill that guy down there. Could you maybe just remove... I don't know. You can come up to, like, here maybe, shoot this guy, and then... That's not as good. Throw the chop against this guy. There we go, finally got rid of him. So helpful. Maybe I can remove this guy from down over here. And then I would just need to get rid of... This is your last reload, let's just do this really quick. Set up your capacitors. Let's see what we can hit with this shot. Seven to 10 damage. 7 to 10. 7 to 10. Chrysalid. The mech is actually just a one-shot. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage against the mech. That's actually really sexy. That damage is really nice, actually. We got rid of the guy in there. I can burn this guy, so I don't have to worry about him. Maybe we start killing off the Chrysalid. Maybe we just kill off the officer. I think we kill off the officer so we just have one less thing on top of us, and then we'll use the gun to blast those guys down there. Okay, good. Another one down. Slowly whittling the enemy count down. That's the important thing. As long as we keep managing this, we'll be okay. Down. Excellent. Keep going, you guys. Keep going. What do you have to get rid of this thing? It might have to be your job, Dr. Preppa. Kind of wanted to let you reload here, but the option might just not be there. You get a hit and run with the shot, so I'm just gonna take it. Good. In fact, can you just remove this guy? There you go. Okay, good job, Dr. Freppa. Unfortunately, the hunter is still threatening. He's still a dangerous force to be reckoned with.
I guess that'll be okay.
What we'll do is we'll try to have Keeler sitting out in the open and hope that the hunter just goes after Keeler. You need a medkit to fix up your whole being on fire issue. I don't think anyone here has a medkit though, besides this guy over here. Where does this gun go? I almost want to shoot that duelist just so I can plop him down onto the ground. And that can actually allow us to hit the... Did that hit the Grenadier, actually? I think that does actually hit the Grenadier. I might go for that. I think that hits him. Nope, never mind, that's a lie. I was lied to, I was scammed! Okay, you guys over here need to handle this situation now. How do I handle this situation? I think the easiest answer is just come back to here and flamethrower in the diagonal. Probably like here. You have to be here to get a good flamethrower. There.
¿Está despejado?
That does put you at risk against the hunter though. That's the one thing that bothers me about this. So we can make this turn very safe if I just light these. Oh, they fixed that! Apparently the... Oh no, that's not a frost mech, that's a longbow mech. Never mind. That's why it's not affecting him. That guy's on fire at least, so I don't have to worry about him. You guys over here, are you guys able to kill a longbow mech?
Illegal activity.
You guys think you guys can kill a longbow mech? Maybe? Possibly?
Attention, j'arrive.
Let's start by applying some threat to it, and we'll see how much damage we can get off against it.
Now where's the skill in that?
I kind of want Dr. Freppa to hunker down, because this is kind of dangerous leaving that guy up there. That is kind of dangerous, actually. We're just going to keep on ignoring the chrysalid. We will ignore the chrysalid until it becomes a problem. Then we'll fight it. Or something.
Let's do this!
Come on, you guys. Or you got this. Did it work?
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Try to get some chip damage off against this guy, maybe? Does he get shielding if I miss? No, I don't think he has that. Okay. At least he doesn't have that jank-ass ability that gives him that. Everyone else get point blank to this guy and just keep shooting him until he dies. And if he deflects any of your shots, you get to call bullshit on that. A little bit more damage. Okay, and now we're out of actions. Okay, do I allow Dr. Freppa to get shot at by the hunter? Probably not. I think that's just too risky. Also have an advanced duelist on our sides. And okay, I don't think I'm allowed to let this grenadier live. He has fire, and anything with fire is just not allowed to like do anything. So I have to go.
A split second is all it takes.
And then I need you to come back here and grab like a med kit or something. And then Dr. Freppa just needs to reload, hunker down, or something. I don't know. Hunker down, I think is the right way to go. And then you just gotta come back here and grab a med kit from somebody. I know somebody around here has a med kit. I think it was Bloody Tear. I mean, at this point the fire's just gonna go out next turn, right? Yeah, it's gonna go out next turn, actually. Might just have you hunker down. The evac zone is right there. We're almost out of here, actually. Just a little bit longer to go. Stay alive, everyone. Do whatever it takes to not die. Tracking shot on Eskeeler. Eskeeler has so much armor, though. He should be able to take these hits decently well.
Time to go.
What's he doing? Oh no! Ow!
One more shot should do it.
The bleed and the fifth eye curse, I think, is just going to put that person down. Don't die. As a chrysalid coming out, we're just gonna keep putting them down.
Je vais finir carbonisé. Getting a little toasty here. The most dangerous game.
Hang on there, guys.
I need a med kit. I don't feel so good.
Okay, that fifth eye curse is hurting quite a bit. Oh, hang in there. Oh god! Okay, our teams. Receive psionic damage over time. Okay, I need to run you really close to the evac so I can just start carrying you out. I think that's what we need to do. We just need to like start carrying that person out. Let's also start throwing our knives at these people because I hate them. This damn hunter. Doing hunter things. Do I have any more shots with this gun? I think I'm out. Yeah, we're out at this point. Also, the people in the backline kind of need to start moving forward also.
What's over there?
Hey Tedor, what are the chances that you can just roll 4 damage on this guy so I don't have to worry about him?
Went off the armor.
At least you tried. You, sir, finish him off. It's really rough because even your tank units can't really take hits with the fifth eye curse active. That fifth eye curse is really nasty. I want to apply hollow targeting to that guy, but yeah, I'll start getting hollow targeting against him. I did actually connect, not bad.
Ça suffira pas. Double or nothing.
Finish off the crystal, please. Thank you. You guys see that person just standing there?
I suppose that's why the elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Good, another one downed. Metro can either run down and help out or deal with this guy. Same with ZZ Jing. I feel kind of worried about sending ZZ Jing near the hunter when he's got the ability to kill us. That's like the one issue I have with all of this. We're almost out of this, guys. Just gotta take care of that last fuckhead. Alright, Mr. Hunter. How do we take care of you?
Rock and roll.
You're about to go down, unfortunately. I could start throwing daggers against this guy. He's gonna start running very far away from us. I also need to make sure that you're close enough to medkit our friend as they fall down.
If you say so.
They're getting damage off against him.
Let that slide.
I can actually keep chasing him. He takes less damage from the second attack, though. He melee attacks.
I go into the Taco Bell.
Keep going, rebels. You guys, hunt him down. Don't let him escape. Fuck him up. Make him regret ever coming here to attack you guys while recruiting.
Often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
It makes me angry. If you don't have any shots, just keep on running towards the evac zone. That's how it's gonna be. Go recruits. This battle felt like an actual war, not just like a covert action. Not like some secret operation thing. This just feels like all-out warfare right now. It's really fun, actually. I can't get the flank on this guy from here. I can't reach him easily. Here, everyone just keep on running up if you can't get him. Also, somebody pick up that loot.
On it.
It's Retail Ronar. Yeah, like Retaliation, but like this is kind of like supposed to be like special operations type stuff. It just feels like a war zone right now. If I'm describing it correctly. I think you know what I mean, though. You're taking the fifth eye curse, right? Or this EOT lasts forever. In fact, start running towards the evac zone. Oh, actually, can you Oscar Mike, maybe? Fast Guy also has a med kit, if I want to go with that. Yeah, maybe we give you the med kit from Fast Guy, seeing as how we can't reach the other person.
Settle down. You're fine.
I think you'll survive the fifth eye curse, but yeah, okay, good. The hunter's all the way down there. If I can get to him with our grappling hook, we should be able to hit him really, really hard. How are we gonna survive the turn, though? That's the real question. How do we survive this turn against him? I think the only person he can see is Bloody Tear, so he's actually just gonna attack Bloody Tear, probably. If I hunker down, I think he'll just waste his turn trying to hit her and then do nothing relevant. At least that's what I'm hoping is gonna happen.
On it.
Muscular, get up there. We'll see how this turn goes. We got a bunch of bruised and battered soldiers. This is where, like, the mission gets dangerous. It can get very swingy both ways.
Just hold still. Something must be off.
J'ai l'impression d'être un toast.
Let's see what you've come up
Okay,
with.
we're doing good so far.
I'm hit.
I think I just want Muscular to go home. We don't have to kill him. We could just all leave. Nothing wrong with that. I could just have the whole squad run backwards. That's actually not the worst option. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just say fuck it and just run. Like, fighting him is not really mandatory, right? I don't want to pick up that loot. Can't, though. Let's quickly pick up some intel while we're at it. Seeing as how it's there, we can take it. Might as well, right? Good thing I didn't gamble on the 50%. Would you? Would he let you? Well, we'll find out. Let's see what he can do against us.
Holding.
But with the reinforcements incoming, I kind of don't want to fuck around. Just spending more time here than necessary. Like, the reinforcements are pretty nasty. I really don't want to put up with them too much. If he kills off like a regular recruit or something, that's fine. That's not an issue if he kills off a recruit or two.
Merci, je bouge. Scatto.
C'est tout bon. Double time.
Keep on running, everyone. The main people that need help is going to be that sniper back there. Sniper kind of needs some assistance in getting out. I'm also going to load up Dr. Freppa's gun so we can cyclic fire if necessary. If he gets within range to cyclic fire, we should definitely take advantage of that. You just start running backwards even further. See if you can just get to the evac zone. The bleed is kind of rough right now. I was gonna overwatch him, but that's kind of pointless, isn't it? He's just going to dodge the overwatch anyways. Okay, everyone else just keep running away. My sniper's in a bit of trouble here. He can run pretty fast though. He is fast guy after all. He's got distance.
Position.
Alright, let's see what Mr. Hunter does. If he waits all his actions trying to shoot the ninja, I think we'll be okay. As long as he doesn't land all the shots.
This is my specialty. I'm just testing the waters.
Yeah, see, he's not too dangerous as long as you're not flanked to him. That really is the gameplay loop, but don't get flanked by him.
Affirmativo.
Alright, guys. Slowly back away from him, but give him hope though. Don't like just move to a place where he can never see you and hit you. You kind of have to like move maybe into half cover and hunker down so he has like a 20% chance-ish to hit.
All set.
Everyone else just keep on running.
Location confirmed. Getting it done.
We're moving up. Some of you guys might need to start overwatching because we will need to take care of some of these reinforcements.
I'm on it.
Back away from some of these spots here. Be a bit careful about getting squad sighted by him with some of our lower HP units.
I've got some music to do.
It's a stick! Creating punishment is very difficult, but creatively fulfilling.
Pronto per fuoco.
Alright, everyone keep on running.
Getting it done.
Get to safety. Try your best not to die.
on se remue.
We're almost out of this team. Stick together. Teamwork and friendship. No man left behind. You guys know how we do things around here. How I do things around here.
In cover. Got it covered.
Oh god, what is that thing? Prodigy? Oh, well, that's a name for it. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Make him eat shit for this! Make him eat shit for this! Mess him up, guys! No matter what happens, that thing dies today. I like how the game's just like in awe that we managed to take out 28 HP on this thing. Or however much HP. I'm assuming it had like 30 HP. Game. think my game's stuck, guys. I think the game's having trouble processing that we just did 1 billion damage to the Prodigy. Game, I don't want to have to redo that turn. That was an awesome turn. Advent saves coming against me. They're like, oh, okay, we got it.
Jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Okay, we got it. I thought I was gonna have to reload the game again and redo that entire turn. That's about to be really sad. Uh-oh, the hunter's hunting us down.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
Okay, we got a Muton Cannoneer and a Rocketeer. Oh wow, we got all sorts of shitty things around us. Gross. Okay, how do we handle this? Rocketeer needs to be dealt with. Hunter needs to be dealt with. Now, Hunter doesn't need to be dealt with. He just needs to be, like... He just needs to leave us alone. Evac zone is getting closer and closer as we go.
If you say so.
Let's grenade down that Rocketeer using our regular dudes. Oh, nice boosted cores. Excellent. Okay.
You might as well
Should
stop
be able to
throwing
knock
rocks.
this guy out, no
Move into
problems.
position.
Frag out!
Bye-bye to that Rocketeer. No rockets coming our way today. Excellent. I don't know how relevant that flashbang will be. There's also a Bio Rocketeer. I don't like the name Bio Rocketeer.
Every morning, I had to fight 2 lions.
Can I flashbang? Oh. Perfect.
With this jutsu, you will turn into stone.
Getting desperate.
There we go. Don't have to worry about that guy. Now everyone else just if we can get rid of the Cannoneer and weather a turn from the Hunter, I think we're gonna be okay. So right now, it's just a question. How do we get a turn against the Cannoneer? Oh, I should have jumped out here first before I did that. Dude, oh, I was being stupid. Yeah, this should have been an easy kill on that Cannoneer. I should have jumped out the window first, then activated my thing. Okay, now what do I do against the Cannoneer? What was supposed to be an easy kill is now just like a very difficult question of how we handle it. I think the officer goes home. Can't go, right? Wait, what do you mean you can't go? Excuse me? Huh? Why can't I go? Oh, this is how the mission works. You're supposed to evac the fucking rookies first, and then after the rookies are out, XCOM has to go the other way. Oh, that's how this mission works. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Apparently I'm misremembering how this mission type works. And that is possibly going to be biting us in the ass. Oh gosh. Okay, and then XCOM's evac zone is going to be all the way down there, isn't it? I wish this stuff was made clear so that you didn't have to, like, just randomly guess on this stuff. Kind of annoying.
Ready to go.
How come I can't get that? Am I out of actions? No, I should have actions. Are they just not letting me take that? I can hit that, right? It's literally just a straight line down to here. They're just not letting me get that. Nice hit on the civilian. Good one. Nice one, you guys. We got those civilians. Those dastardly civilians. They won't be getting away with it this time. Oh boy.
Okay, I'll go. Position compromised.
Back here. Nice throw. Oh wow, that was really effective.
Excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Okay then, things are looking a little bit better for us. Hedor, keep your head down. Don't do anything that gets you killed. You rebel people dudes, I'm gonna send all of you guys straight down here right now so we can get you out of here as soon as we can. Because the longer this mission drags on, the more dangerous it gets for everyone involved, including us. If I come up behind this guy, I might be able to double tap him for a lot of damage. Good shot.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Oh, he can squad sight you, can't he? Oh, fuck. Dr. Preppo might be going down then. Rocket. I can chop him from here and that'll force him to move one more time. But, depending on where he moves, you'll be completely flanked. My goal is just to get the entire squad up so we can just get rid of this guy. No matter who bleeds out, we just kind of have to do it. We have some medkits around so we can rescue people if they do go down. But the longer this takes, the more trouble we're going to be in, I think.
No hace falta repetirlo.
Bloody Tier's been doing a pretty good job though. Maybe I reserve Bloody Tier for opportunities to get him. I don't know. Did I just attack him? Try to preserve Dr. Freppa or preserve Bloody Tier. If I hit him with this, I think he's gonna move to here and then just shoot me in the back 3 times and then I go down. But the contrary argument to this is that Dr. Freppa is already going to get shot to death. I think I want to kill that guy down there if possible. If I can get him, that would be so nice. I think I might be able to. Then he can't squad sight me. If I just get rid of that guy. Then I don't need to risk Bloody Tier anymore. Can you please land that? Thank you very much. Or get destroyed. Okay, then I don't have to worry about this as much anymore. Now I just gotta make sure that the people that he's... who can he not see? This is... I think he can see you. I'm a little bit scared of him shooting you to death. Okay, I'm gonna put you right over there. He'll probably end up shooting at Bloody Tier, because she's close by. He might shoot at the 2 HP person. We'll find out what he does. Seems to like that little cover slot bot up there.
Watch close. That looks painful.
That 5th eye curse is so annoying. It just puts people in the med bay. Alright. Mr. Hunter, I need you dead. Every single rookie over here needs to go home.
all over.
Because this evac zone is not for XCOM, it's for the rookies. That's why you're not actually able to leave from this spot. But yeah, this guy can leave though, but the other guys can't.
I'm the face of Beijing Corp.
I'll get you guys out of here.
I need it!
D'accord, j'y vais. Reste pas dans le coin.
Okay. I did actually manage to rescue every single resistance personnel though. Not a single one of them actually died, I think.
Je suis plus là. Already there.
Mission was quite nasty. Okay, so I think after we get the last guy out... was that the last guy out? Extract all XCOM soldiers. So there's a new evac zone somewhere. 4 turns until evac is... Right there, okay, right there. Okay, we're good. Stall for 4 turns and we can get the hell out of here, guys. Whatever it takes. We survive this, guys. Teamwork and friendship will prevail.
Running!
Start running back as fast as you can. And everyone just survive.
Location confirmed.
Whatever it takes, guys, just survive. Live.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Live on, my little soldiers, live.
Fly the white flag of war.
You can make it out, no problems. I'm actually gonna keep you around here. So you can set up a charge capacitor here. Everyone else, back up. I'm gonna start hunkering down against the hunter, and I think he won't be able to get us as long as we all just hunker down.
Je tiens ma position.
There he is, coming forward. Sounds like a triple move on his part. Hang in there. Can I get a command for Dr. Preppa? I might be able to cyclic fire him to death. Out of command, so... Tragic. We've almost got him, guys. He's almost dead. This little shitter. 19 HP. He doesn't have enhanced layered armor, I think. Oh, the mutilate is back up. Enhanced layered armor. Enhanced layered... He has regular layered armor. He doesn't have the enhanced variant yet. I think we can get him this round. Okay, guys. I think we can get him. All it's gonna take is a healthy dose of teamwork and friendship.
Attention, j'arrive.
Oh, was I able to get a flank from up here? Maybe I was able to. I didn't see. Come on, you guys! Get this fuckhead! Okay, we got him with the hollow target. Oh, you think we were going after you with that gun? No, we were actually going after you with this sword over here. Chop his dick off. Almost got him. He's still alive for just a little bit longer, though. You have a rocket, maybe? Rocket? I can't hit him with that rocket. Oh, I need vision on him. He's got a flank on. Bloody Tear. Hang in there, Bloody Tear. I'm gonna get you. I promise. I'm gonna get you out of this mess somehow. 11 damage. Can we get 11 damage on this guy? 6 to 7. We're gonna point blank rocket this. D-Meyer, get in there. 2.3 tile scatter. Bloody Tear. Keep your head down. Eyes closed, okay? Get him, D-Meyer. Didn't even destroy the cover, I think. Or maybe it did, I don't actually know. There we go, there we go. We're right there. We can get this guy. Just need a little bit more left. Come on, ZZ Jing. Get this fuckhead.
This is starting to get interesting.
2 HP.
That stings a little.
Die, you little fuck! Oh my goodness!
Beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander.
0
Your
deaths.
crew does present a challenge somehow.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
3 more turns and we can go home.
Affirmative.
Just gotta deal with the reinforcements.
Moving to Overwatch.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Og cinema. This truly is just maximum cinema. I agree.
Sounds good.
Back in.
Actually gonna put you on the
Tired
high
of waiting
ground,
around.
so you can get ready to
My lady.
nail things from high ground. Maybe get your death from above bonuses.
What's over there?
Everybody else,
Chargé et paré.
get ready for combat. We're almost out of here, guys. Just a little bit longer, alright?
Todo cubierto.
On Overwatch. Je passe en vigilance. Overwatch. Cover the flanks.
Like fish in a bag.
Really annoying position for them to spawn in. And of course they spawn with more barrier fire. I hate this fucker so much. Good kill right there, Dr. Freppa.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Advanced bio, gunner, barrier bio, trooper. Okay. Alright, guys. Last stretch of the mission, and we can go home. Just survive 1 round, whatever it takes, you guys. I'm gonna light this guy on fire so we can ignore him. Good, don't have to worry about him. After that, this guy and that guy. Let's go for the grapple on you.
We fight like
Or
hell,
not.
sir. And the enemy
Just stab him.
behaves like a house of display cards.
Yes, had to stab him. Oh, right in the throat. Ouch.
I'm ready.
Charge capacitor ready. Fast guy, you know what to do. The fast guy special. 100% accuracy shots. Right through the cover. He's
You want
dead.
some more?
Alright. I think we're just about done here.
If you say so.
Let's take our gunner first. I want to just apply a bit of hollow targeting to this guy. We'll be out of here next round. You know, Dr. Freppa did such a good job during this mission. He did so much damage. I normally don't use gunners, but getting a high accuracy gunner to just unload shreds and damage is so nice.
Shot wide.
Oops. Did I? I'm a moron. Okay, at least we're not in super big danger here, so we'll be okay. It's okay, Metro. You get an extra week's worth of vacation time. Do we have a medkit for him? We do. Oh, not within range. Never mind.
Let's do this.
Okay, guys.
guess that'll be
Let's get the
okay.
hell out of here. Too much excitement in one
I guess that'll
mission.
be okay.
Way too much excitement in one mission. Firebrand, get your ass over here. I can't believe
This is
Firebrand was like,
Time to
nope,
go.
I'm gonna evac the people over here, and you guys need to wait 4 turns while I shift the Sky Ranger over here.
Cool.
I hate you so much, Firebrand.
Go, go, go.
let's get out of here.
The victory is discipline.
Here I come.
Nobody died, but we did lose Reed because he got captured.
Vamos. Okay, I'll go.
I am going to need to look for rescue missions for Reed when the time comes.
I'm out of here.
Okay
All surviving
then,
XCOM
guys.
operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed.
Area suppression with
Mission
accurate
accomplished.
gunner. Oh man, I love the suppression build. Suppression gunner build is so fun. Get those 100% accurate, 50% crit chance shots against everything that tries to move within the AoE. That's so much fun. Can we get a second such gun? We can actually vote enough. We can get as many as we want now. Or, well, as long as we have the corpses for it. But I can see why people say that they like that gun. It is quite nice. It's a very nice gun, actually. Did you like the Requiem Sniper, Rona? I do actually like it. And now that I understand a bit more about how it works, I'm very happy with it. The aiming of the AoE was a bit finicky at parts. I'm hoping that's not a consistent thing that we'll run into, and it was just like a weird thing with the map.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
Oh, this mission was so exciting, guys. I hope you guys had fun with this mission too. This was a very exciting one.
Recent years.
I think this is about as good as any other time to pause the stream. We can end off on a high note here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. This mission was quite wild. I enjoyed it a ton.
Our allies within the Resistance will work tirelessly to find our lost soldiers.
Thanks for the stream. No problem.
I have
Go
no
to
doubt about that, Commander.
Don't worry, Reed. We're gonna get you back, I promise. Our entire team got the shit beat out of them, though. Oh my goodness. These people are gonna be out forever. Got your steak and incense. Dr. Freppa over here will have access to Nimble Hands as a free action reload your weapon. I can also opt to take Disabling Suppression. How badly do I need ammunition on this guy? I did feel like we had some trouble with ammunition. I wasn't able to use Cyclic Fire during some moments when I really needed to, so I think this is not a bad option. Yeah, I think we'll take Nimble Hands. That should be a good one to have. Alright, and the campaign continues. We're getting 9 alien alloys per kill on the Chosen, as well as Elerium crystals. This does mean that we are fighting tier 3 Chosen at this point. Also explains why the Hunter was so hard to kill, and was able to just do so much damage to us all at once. For our rewards, some Elerium cores, some Elite Laser Sight, or 1 Elite Laser Sight. Oh boy, we're nearing the end game, guys. Or well, by Rishi standards, this is more like mid-game. When do you get Requiem stuff? I'm still like mid-game-ish and have been playing Bronze Man. Some missions took quite a bit to finish and has definitely killed some motivation of continuing a session when some missions were so long. Yeah, some of the missions can get long. Depends though, right? You can get the Requiem stuff immediately after Elerium research, which is basically the right in front of coil guns. So you can either choose to do Requiem first, or you can choose to do coil guns first. I chose to do Requiem first this time, and I don't regret it, actually. The Requiem stuff was a very nice pickup, and the mag weapons did hold us over for quite a while. Alright then, well, that's that though. As for motivation for continuing your session, I do find that whenever I play Bronze Man, it does get difficult to decide to continue a session, especially when you're constantly having to reload, because at that point you're probably just behind in something. You're probably losing the campaign if that was an Iron Man run, if you're at the point where you're constantly having to redo missions. So at that point, I may, depending on how attached I am to the soldiers, I may consider just restarting the campaign. Usually that's how I am with that type of stuff. By the way, Ronar, are we doing any Baldur's Gate this week? I'm probably going to be doing an XCOM-a-thon on this Saturday, actually. So, probably not. Maybe next week. Actually, no. What are we doing next week? Next week is in October, right? No, okay. Maybe next week. I'll keep you updated on that. Oh, based? Yeah. It's been a while since we've done an XCOM-a-thon. But I think it'll be fun to just be able to sit down and play a nice 8 to 12 hours of XCOM. And just make a ton of progress in our campaign. I get to promote the XCOM-a-thon video. Oh, you made a video for XCOM-a-thon? That's pretty cool. Alright then. Thanks a bunch, Tanker Dude. And to everybody else who's been watching, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Till next time, bye-bye. Have a good night.